Oh, fuck me, dude. You're joking. Babab shabooby, shabooby. That's good. It should be Clem. How's it going? Welcome. If it goes hello. The early stream, I got up early. Everything Moon. Hello, Clovers. Clovers Games. Hello, Yeti Yed. Get Fox. Clueless. Hello, Julia. Been a few days. Huh. It hasn't been that long, has it? I cannot remember. I think Monday I streamed? Yeah, Monday. That's not too bad. Hey, Risque. Get up early too? Nice. Early bird gets the worm. I'm so tired. Me too. I'm really tired. I been getting up early for the past few days. Not because I've been wanting to. Just the world, you know. Game dev streamed when you worked in Blizzard for 7 years. Good reference. Should I start acting like a douche? I'm sorry.
The result, a heart attack.
Covenant, thank you for the half-year sub. That's awesome. So hot here. What's the weather? It's a nice cool day today. It's right now it's 10 a.m. and it's 15 degrees. That's not too bad. Haven't did the finger. I don't know, dude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff with the finger. I'll once there's more people in, I'll update you guys on what's been going on. Hey, Felico, how's it going? The little XO Domination. What a cool name. Hello, Jetty. What would you call your game dev company? I don't know. Let's say like I had like a publishing, like you know when you go on Steam, you like make yourself a dev name, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe just Flash Games. Hey, Tebby.
The result, a heart attack on a
Mujology with his 16 months.
Cheers.
I'm sorry to hear, Felico. Hopefully, this will cheer you. Oh, I don't think it will. This is gonna be frustrating to watch. I feel like if you guys know game dev at all, you're gonna be pissed at me, dude. You're gonna hate this. Hey, Fairy, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the game I showed you guys last time. For those that haven't seen it, I'll show it when I start. Sorry, my nose is right as I was about to start streaming. I start sneezing. I took a pill, but we'll see. It can't be that bad. That's the thing. I was kind of on a flow, you know, on how to make stuff. Like I was learning a lot, and then I stopped. And then I asked a question on stream about this game, and someone emailed me on how to fix it, and I didn't look it up. I read how to do it. Don't know how to fix this thing. I'll explain what the problem is, and then we'll try to fix it together. Some problem solving. It'll be fun. On 4 hours of sleep. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh. I won't even be able to backseat because I don't know shit about Unreal. Fuck. Yeah, I'm using Unreal. Minnie said that he could join when I'm live, but I don't think he's available today. I think he's working. He said that even... So hopefully maybe I'll be able to pop in, give me some help. Minnie's pretty good... I think he's like... He studied game dev stuff. Did the email not work? I didn't try it. Hey, Megaton. Why'd I say it like that?
The result,
Mina.
heart
A
attack
year!
on a hook.
A 1 year of continuous glory.
Hell yeah, thanks so much for support. Can't believe it's been a year, Mina. What do you gotta say? I worked with Unreal quite a bit. As long as you work with blueprints, I do. Because, I mean, I don't... I tried Unity back when I was, like, in college. To, like, just for fun. I made this little game where, like, cubes come at you and you have to dodge them. Really simple. C#. I don't think I have the brain capacity anymore to work with coding. You know what I mean? I could stop it, Nina. Oh my god. Yeah, just I think blueprints is just easier for me to. It's more like accessible for me. I'm trying using Godot. No, I've heard of it though. I recently bought the Mutalk for $29 because of your sponsored stream with it. I wasn't sponsored.
A heart attack on a hook.
I just bought
Hey,
the
Flash,
Mutalk
how are you?
with my own money and made a video with it. Although I did get the Umbra V2 for free. It was not sponsored. I was able to say whatever I wanted about it, but they sent it to me for free. And they were like, "Hey, we'd like to send you this," and I was like, "Have you seen my video on the Mutalk?" Because I'm like shit talking it hard, and they're like, "Yeah, we've seen it." So I'm like, it's confident. That's very confident. And yes, it is a shitty mask microphone, but it is miles above the Mutalk. So if you ever need a suggestion, mayonnaise, the Umbra is really good too, compared to the Mutalk. Comfort wise, wait, was it comfort wise? I think you need to get I asked for, they just sent me a small one, so it was really small on my face. Stock photo Steve, it's almost half a year. How we doing? Hey Corey, how are you? That's not my name. Hey Georgia. Is it hot over there? How hot is it for you guys? Yap. That's the whole point of the stream. That's the whole point. God. You're like, love you, bro, and then you roast me instantly. Make up your mind. Anyways, so for those that are wondering, holy shit, 5 gifted from Bruce Masseuse. Thank you so much. The Yap will wait. I will thank you for the money first. Thank you so much, Bruce. I appreciate you. How you been? Minnie, I was just talking about you. I was like, God, I wish Minnie was here. If you want to hop on or just, you know, stick around while I do this. I think your help will be greatly appreciated.
A heart attack on
Dude,
a
are we on a
hook.
fucking... Hahaha, thank you guys for the hype. Crazy. Hahaha. Tommy with a half year. How are we doing, Tommy? What mic are we talking about? The Umbra. Umbra V2. That's the one they sent me. It's only 200 here. It's going to get worse. Yeah, I bet. What time is it there? I was emotional. That's okay. 208 here in England. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, the humidity there kills you guys, right? You're not supposed to come back. Just let me know whenever you have any questions. Hey, I'll be half working, half listening, but I can help VC. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, dude. That's very exciting. It's nice to have someone I can just ask a question. It's hard sometimes to Google stuff, I feel like, for game dev, because it's like such a specific issue. Like sometimes, you know, you're just like, this specific thing's pissing me off, and I feel like someone that knows game dev will know. But like, you can't just Google, you know? What was this clip? If you want to hop on, fucking... what, the fact that I got cut off? I think your help will be greatly appreciated. Dude, are we on a fucking... I was gonna say we're on a fucking hype train, but it cut me off before. I got hit by a train, guys. So, okay, a little update on the finger, for those that were wondering. For those that were wondering, a few weeks ago, I nicked it on a zipper. Watch further. Fuck, okay, give me a second. Like, God, I wish many... Oh, we were here. What's so funny? Oh yeah, is it because I popped back and... Hahaha, thank you guys for the hype. Yeah. Hey, Brick, how we doing? Yeah, Real's a bit rough with Googling because the docs are alright, but the main result is shows the old-ass forms with hit or miss answer. Yeah, sometimes all the name of the nodes and stuff change. Wait, I might be thinking of... I might be thinking of Blender, actually. Yeah, my finger, right. Sorry, guys. So for those that don't know, a few weeks ago I nicked it, and then it like felt like it got infected and stuff. I got antibiotics. It wasn't healing. It's still not healed. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So like as soon as my antibiotics were done, and like a few days after it wasn't healed, I called a doctor, and both doctors were on vacation, so I didn't have anywhere to go. So I called a there's a phone company here that does this like health thing where you can like do virtual calls with, like, just phone calls with doctors and pharmacists. That said, pharmacists couldn't prescribe me anything, but it suggested to put Polysporin on it. Whatever, cool. All the skin falls off. It feels like it's getting worse and stuff. The doctor finally calls me. He's like, I was waiting for a phone call from a doctor for a physical thing that's happening with me, so I was a bit confused, but whatever. Tuesday comes, a few days ago, right? My appointment's set for 2 p.m. 3 comes, no call. So I call the office and they're like, I'm like, hey, I was kind of scared that I misunderstood and had to go at the place. And I was like, I need this because I'm tired of this finger. So I need this. So I was like staying on my phone waiting for the call. I was like crusty as hell and I needed a shower. But I was like, what if I go in the shower and they call? Like I was really, like I was like waiting. So I called. I'm like, hey, sorry, I was wondering, like, I have an appointment with my doctor, and then she was like, yeah, just, like, we've been busy, okay, like, it's been, like, he's his first day back from vacation, so it's really busy, and I'm like, oh, okay, any, like, do you know when possibly they'll have, like, a call? And she's like, soon. Okay, so I waited till, like, 3:30 for a call, just for the doctor to say, hey, what can I do for you? And I'm like, oh, yeah, my finger, you know, you've seen it, it's not healing still after the antibiotics, and he's like, yeah, I can't really do anything over the phone, though. I'm like, yeah, well, that's why I was wondering why we did a phone call instead of an in-person appointment. He's like, can you come now? I'm like, yeah, I guess. So I go, they check my finger, and the doctor's like baffled. He's like, this isn't infected. And I'm like, it's not? He's like, no. You have a non-healing ulcer, which could be like caused by something else. And I'm like, oh, that's great. At first he was like baffled and wasn't saying anything. He was looking on his computer, and I'm like, am I gonna have something named after me? And he's like, no, sorry, I thought it was infected, but it's not. And he was like a bit confused, and I was like, I don't like that. And he's very not like nonchalant, you know. So he's very like, he's not nonchalant, but he's more like doesn't really show emotions. The fact that he had emotions really scared me. Like he had a sense of urgency, which I didn't like. And anyways, he was like, we're going to send you to a dermatologist. And I'm like, I've been tired of appointments. I've been having a few appointments recently, and I'm just kind of tired of them. And the next day, had a colonoscopy consultation coming up. So I was like, I'm just a bit overwhelmed, right? So I'm like, okay, fucking great. And then, so I'm like, okay, fine. At least this is checked off for now until the dermatologist calls. So I just have to focus on my colonoscopy appointment. Next morning, I get woken up at 8:30 by, I'm fully asleep. I get woken up by, oh, sorry. That day, the doctor day, I got woken up by my colonoscopy people asking me questions. So I got woken up early. And I was like, oh, fuck. I had to log in for the phone call. Anyways, next day, get woken up at 8:30 by the doctor. And they're like, hey, can you come in today, like right now, for a swab for your finger? Because we need to like send it to dermatologist. I'm like, oh, okay. So I go there. They swab me, give me that tetanus shot just to cover all bases, right? So I'm just waiting on the results right now for basically to see what this is. And so hopefully the dermatologist can find out if it's like a bacterial infection, if it's like a different thing they can just give me something for. But until then, we don't know. We don't know what it is. And then I went for the colonoscopy place, and turns out your boy doesn't need a colonoscopy. So that's a big relief for me. I went there, and she was like, yeah, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's cancer. I'm like, oh, that's good. And the thing is, when we looked her up, the doctor, she's like an oncologist. And I got into the office, and she has a plaque behind her that says something about like miracles. Some like believe in miracles. So when she said like, I don't think it's cancer, I was like, phew, because I mean, I came in here and I see this plaque and I'm like, oh, it's over, you know? And she laughed. She's like, no, I do have a lot of patients with cancer though. I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry. So yeah, no cancer, I think. But finger mystery disease. I guess we'll find out. Dermatologist probably will wake me up early tomorrow to tell me what it is. Oh yeah, so this morning I was like, I can't wait to fucking sleep. I get up and then I have a bad shit. So I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just fucking get up. So that's great. I had good poos recently, so I kind of broke that streak. Maybe the stress of it being like finally being done like hit me. My body's like, oh. But yeah, so I am very tired. I've had like 4 hours of sleep for the past like 3 days. Not like collectively, but 4 hours, you know. Dude, I'm sick of doctor appointments. Yeah, me too, man. I have a follow-up next week, and I have a fucking dentist appointment on the 21st. Give me peace. Give me peace, please. Do you think you'll be able to finish your game before you die from death via finger? I guess we'll find out. I'm sick of doctor appointments 6 years and still no... Why my skin breaks out so badly. Hope you get your stuff sorted fast, dude. Also, huge GZ. The fuck is a GZ? On dodging the colonoscopy for a few more years at least. We're touching base in 4 months to see if like I'll try to do changes in my diet, you know, more fiber, probably more exercise and stuff, and see how that helps. And if it gets worse or whatever, I'll just get it, you know, at least to cover all bases and make sure we're good. What's GZ? Grats? That's a thing? Huge grats? Is that a thing? I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, so that's the update, guys. Fingers sore, fingers stingy, fingers owie. Don't know what's going on. My poop prompt had to be an allergy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've considered that. I'd like, you know, gluten or something, you know. That would suck. Not necessarily an allergy, maybe just like a intolerance, you know, type thing. Or just grats. That's a crazy reference, and I'm disappointed that I know like instantly what you mean. I do Covenant. GZ was using I played WoW. Okay, so to be a virgin to get it. Anyone? Anyone? The common veggies, but I know you had like an acidity thing, like tomatoes, and yeah. I've had stomach issues, 2 issues now. Yeah, man, for me it's been 5. Giga chat. Holy, is this an emote that I'm missing? Okay. The Giga chat is an emote. I thought you were just saying that. Which I think was just seeing it in text form is really funny. Yeah, I've had it for 5 years. That's what she was like, you've had it for 5 years. So, like, honestly, it would have gotten worse. And I'm like, that's what I said to my friend. And my friend, Brick, said, that doesn't mean anything. It scared me. Like, why would you say that? And she laughed. Well, first I said, like, oh, I streamed. I was talking about, like, you talk to strangers about your poo habits? And I was like, well, okay, fuck you. How about you don't judge me? The hell? You know, that's what I get for being outgoing. Hey, Tommy, thank you so much. I actually did something crazy the other day. I cut my own hair. I didn't do it like a full, but on this side, there's like a thing like this that was like curling out, and it was like all the way here. And I just went, and I was like tapering it, and I did it, and it looked much nicer yesterday. My stomach issues are IBS. Yeah, my doctor seemed to think at the description that it might be some sort of irritation. So brave. Think. My voice was coming out. Okay, so this is a game that I'm working on. It's nothing so far, okay? Shit. Is it gonna open in the new window? Okay, shit. Let me select the viewport. Close it. It's gonna face it. I don't know why it annoys me when it's open. Okay, so see the footsteps aren't right, so we're gonna have to fix that. Are you from Cuba? Do I look? Thank you, Covenant. It's a nice art style. It's just a shader that's on. As you can see, like same thing as this. Yeah, it's just a shader. In this shader you can it's very simple, as you can see. It's not that big. I just copied a tutorial. I'm not by any means, I'm not a game developer. I'm just this is me learning. This is me just having fun. So as you can see, we made some. So here with this, I think this scale and this multiply here, I think were values we've created for here. So then we can change how the shader will look. My camera's in the way, I think. Let me put it more in the way. Okay, never mind. I can't move my camera. I think it's not in the way. We're good. See, we can change the multiply. It's basically we're just posterizing it. Posterizing it. The door thing fixed now? That's what we're gonna have to fix today. So what's that? I wanted to do a horror because I think programming jump scares and events is like a good thing to learn. Just like when you walk into this area, this happens type shit, you know? So this is what I've done so far. I'm kind of like proud of what's been accomplished here. And like, so I've got like a forest, I've got some mountains, I got water. The water is really simple. It's just like a blue, a blue solid, really. It's literally, I think, just like a, it's just a blue solid. But it looks good with the post-processing volume. There you go. I was able to do a, what's it called? A foliage thing. So I just like drew on some, I made these trees in Blender, I think. No, I made them in here, then made them objects. So I have like 3 different trees that it selects from, and then it varies the scale. I think it could look better. Maybe some like bushes would be nice eventually. I drew this on. I drew the mountains on. As you can see, there's like something here. I think I made an invisible wall actually by the water. Did I make an invisible wall? I don't think I did. I don't know why I said that. We'll see. Let's find out. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate you. Writing the code yourself with blueprints for sure. Well, I mean, like, I'm making the blueprints as well, you know? I think I made an invisible wall. I didn't. I think I was thinking about it and I didn't do it. Character very tall? Character normal height. Wait, is it... That's normal size trees. I guess trees are taller than this. Dude, I didn't even think about how tall trees are. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Okay, we'll fix the foliage. This is all placeholders, guys. Why didn't this... Like... This should be a thing. I'm like, the trees are small. You know, what am I dumb? Okay, so here's the thing. When you click on the door with E, it fades to black, and then you go inside the house. Very poggers, right? But when you press this, you don't come out the house. You go back to the main spawn. Or nothing happens even, in this case. So I was hoping, you know, like, type thing. I've been working on this. I mean, it's like a few months ago I started this, then gave up on it for a little bit because it's hard. Like, it's the things you learn as you go, so everything takes longer. Like this house is just UV mapping, you know. So you go in Blender and you just like take pictures from like Textures website, and then you just line them up with the UV unwrapping of this. And for those that don't know what UV unwrapping is, go fuck yourself. So like doing this took a few hours. And doing the mountain and like getting the scale right took a few hours. Making the mountains look decent. Having the lake, I think it crashed at some point. I had to redo everything. The foliage like thing, the trees. I don't know why the trees are so fucking small. That's really stupid. Figuring out the whole texture painting on the ground, because it's all supposed to be like PS1 style, right? So my hope here, my dream, there's a cutscene. It's a car coming by, and then it cuts out, and you spawn here next to the car. Man, I really needed this getaway. Go inside. The inside's gonna be much bigger than the outside. Do some meaningless tasks, maybe a bit like Fear to Fathom game, you know. type vibe, just so we can learn. Control your chat. What are they saying? No, 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 no. Oh, dude, would you like to do some voice acting if I need some? You could be the creep neighbor with your face. Oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun, dude. But yeah, like, you know, like mundane tasks, like I need to go get the mail. Bullshit, you know? You're gonna add battle pass, yeah, so you have to pay to play, you know? And pay to win. Okay, so yeah, so that's what my hope is. But right now, yeah, we have the spawn. We go in, and when we go inside the house, we can't come out, I think. So I'm gonna go inside the house again. Actually, I can't go inside the house and change the level. So there's a door blueprint somewhere that I need to find. Content blueprints, door. There's a door. We go to. This is the blueprint. Open door. Flip flop. If A. Play from start. Oh, so this is the door opening and closing. This isn't right. BP door 2. Okay, this is more stuff. What is this? Is player in range. Uncouplement begin overlap. There's a box that when you're inside it, if you are in range, E is pressed. What is this? This is. But where is this in range thing? Oh, there it is. This. Okay, for those that don't understand what's going on, me neither. So this we said this. I'm assuming from a tutorial. We're establishing what in range means of a box, and then we apply it here as a condition. So when E is pressed, we have a sequence. This happens and then this happens. So the first thing that happens is the camera starts to fade out, and then it disables move and looking around, and then it delays by 4 seconds. That's how long it takes to like fade in and out, and then it enables the movement. But then the branch here is if the player's in range. Why is it after the fade? Why are we checking the in range there? Okay, it works though. So delay complete, then opens the level name, and then it's target level so that it can be like modular. Yes. So target level in this case is none. This box with that box. This is a target, the box, the in range thing, right? BP door 2. Target level. It's the current value L inside. Yeah. There you go. Target level. Wait, what? So the reason I made it like this was because I want to be able to put this at different places. In this case, it doesn't really matter. I could just make different instances, but like, let's say I have a level with a bunch of doors. I want to be able to choose a specific level. I guess you set the target level variable in the placed asset on the map. On the placed asset? Like here? Oh, so it would be here? Target level? Details? This is not world settings. Yeah, there you go. Detail. Target level L inside. Perfect. So then we go inside, yeah? Where's my inside level? Tree. That's not right. Levels. Inside. Perfect. Let's open it. There we are. And then this box should lead to target level test. Yeah, target level test being my main level. So... Oh, it's a different blueprint. what's BP door 1? That's the door itself. And then the door 2 is the bound box, whatever the fuck, right? It's gonna be a horror game, yeah. Yep, go into details. So this technically is right, no? This is the wrong player, perhaps? No, that's not right. What happened? Where's like a test? The test level. Do you have two of them inside each other? Well, one of them is the actual door. Can I'll disable the door and see if maybe something's wrong here. So I'll just... Okay, the door's still there. I try to hit the box. Well, the thing is, as you can see, it didn't load. But if you see test here, the door is just like on the house, right? So for the level inside, let me open it in a different... I just couldn't open it here. No, okay, we'll have to open it again. For the level inside, this is just a door blueprint I've made before, where like the door opens and stuff, but it doesn't lead anywhere. This is the box that we're aiming at to go outside, which the target level is test, and is the same fucking thing as the thing outside that leads us inside. So why does test not work? You know what I mean? Taskbar stressing me out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't sweat it. I can't fix it. Maybe I can fix it. No, I can't. It's gonna be an actual game others can play. Is it just you fucking around? It's me fucking around, but I could put on like itch.io if you guys want to try it out. Capitalization issue? Well, it's just called test. Maybe I just start from the beginning here. Maybe I delete this. This door, I don't think should do anything. Like if I just go in. It just opens and closes. I've made this before for a different project I was doing. This is all it does. Without the box, the boundary box. So I guess it would be BP door 2, right? That I put here, and I scale up with this button or something. Sorry, I forgot the buttons. Then the target level will be test, yeah? What happened? I may have forgotten to enable something. Test. Do you have to do within the box? Perhaps, actually. I thought I just had to touch the box. Like, touch it with my E. I make it bigger. I go right up to that door. Interesting. Hey, Bean, how's it going? Oh, maybe we go see what's different with the one outside. And why it would do that. Just refresh? How do we refresh? I don't know, programming kind of turns me on. I'm gonna leave, sorry, it's okay. Test, oh, you want me to go with like big letter? Oh, okay. I'm dumb as fuck because he wasn't telling me to type test either. Let's go outside. Let's go to the level outside. And then see what this is called. This is called BP door 2, yeah. L inside. Maybe I label my level properly. Oh, fuck. Was it F2? Yeah. Like I'll type L test, you know? Then I'll copy paste it when I go inside. Oh shit, I should probably... Maybe I don't do that. If it does code, that has to be redone. But let's see if there's anything different here. Yeah, of course, Pink. Yeah, all I need is help. I don't know what I'm doing. Clear 0, priority 0. Yeah. Okay. Do you want us to debug? Maybe easier. How does that work? Maybe try putting test in the door in the test level. Let's see if it works there. Ooh, I like that. Let's try that. Just see if it's a level itself for the teast. So it works, and it so here was the primary issue. It was what it teleports me back here, but we'll try to figure out why the box doesn't work first, and then we'll figure out my issue from before, which sucks. L inside. Let me check the blueprint real quick. It's just name, easy, right? Instance editable. Wait, absolute. If true options are reset, if false options are carried over from current level. Do you think that affects it? I'm assuming it's something dumb and small, probably. Drag the test level. Drag your test level from the asset manager on the to target level. Oh, okay. So they would like it's not based on the text, but more on the thing itself. Try that. You're good. That's a good idea, actually. Also, I'll confirm that that what you meant was what you meant before. So what? Like you mean like this? And I drag it on this. If I remove it, does that actually work? But that's not the right thing. Doesn't even work. You've been so exhausted that you wake up and suddenly your ears are ringing and you're sweating, you forgot your person. Jesus, your ears ringing. Yeah, of course, me. Do you want to hop into a call? In the VC? We're learning today. I think I've seen it before. Maybe you can't maybe I've seen like in Resident 4 tutorials or something. Hey Redos. Is that you need anything?
Yo.
Hello. Like I said, I think it's just a dumb thing. I think it's just because I mean it used to teleport me outside, and the initial problem was it teleported me to the initial spawn point, the like what's it called? Player spawn, whatever.
When you travel to a different level, it will spawn you on like what is called a player start.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see you have one in that room right there.
Yeah, I know it's updated to there because it wasn't there before. It won't let me click it. There. Oh, it's the I'm not. I'm fucking dumb. We're good. I mean, I guess I'd want it to be at the door. But for now, we'll just do it.
Technically, you can have multiple ones, but let's focus on your
this weird problem, yeah. So, do you want me to share my
so
screen?
Do you know?
It crackled
yeah,
actually.
If you want, it'll be better with. Oh really?
Yeah, we'll try it out, but my audio might start crackling. Actually, if I do it not HD, it should be good.
Okay.
Might be just low frame rate. There we go.
So do you know what debugging like generally consists?
Well, I don't know. To me,
If
just
that
when you
makes
open a window and you look at the all the stuff that's happening. So that means like a debug window.
Yeah, basically, it's examining how something currently is running.
Yeah.
And like what, like. So you remember in the door blueprint, you had this like these few different like on the left you see in range, target level that you were kind of confused about.
In range, target level. Yeah.
Yeah, those are your variables.
Yeah.
That's the important part of debugging is that we get to check those as you're running the blueprint. So you get to make sure like everything makes sense and everything runs the way it should. So the first official way to kind of do this is, and the quote-unquote better one, is breakpoints. If you click, for example,
like you make it run just a certain point, just to see how it runs from there. Okay.
And it'll auto stop on its own. So if you click the open level node, the one to your right.
Yeah. Sorry. This.
No, you're good. You can either right click to see like at the
break node
bottom. There's no breakpoints at the very bottom.
Okay.
Toggle breakpoint or add breakpoint.
Okay.
So you can just press F9 by clicking it once, or like click add breakpoint for now.
Okay.
So you see now there's a little stop sign.
Yeah.
So if you play your level.
Thanks. And then I click it.
Yeah. Go press C on it. So you see that code didn't get fired because otherwise the breakpoint would have.
Yeah, but it's not working either way right now, is it?
Well, it would have the point.
If I did it outside, let's say.
Yeah, so let's go back in there.
Outside, yeah.
Yeah, we can do outside.
Because I think that one actually works. But like here, it won't let me go into the level. Basically, will it just stop loading after it fades to black? Then
it'll shoot you to that blueprint.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See?
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So now you get to see that, and if you hover over like target levels, for example, you get to see the value of that variable. So that's how you get to check, like, at any point if everything is running the intended way and whatnot. So you see that it went to the open level node. Perfect. That's what we want.
Okay.
Now we have to figure out why in the inside.
It's not even starting.
Yeah, it's not even getting there. So we're gonna start like further up into the sequence. Yeah. So maybe put a breakpoint on.
Wait, can I stop? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it'll stop here or wherever.
Yeah. So put a.
Well, in range would
be
be
a bit
the
redundant.
Because
well, first of all, I'm a bit confused to why you check for in range after you start
that's
the
also
camera
confusing to me.
So,
because I mean, it should. Well, the thing is, if the camera does start fading, that means it works.
You should have started traveling. Yeah. Yeah. So okay, so let's just start from the very top. Your box serves as a purpose to be like, hey, you're close to the door, therefore you should be able to press E and exit, right?
Yeah. Should I do maybe like a debug thing where like a text pops on screen when I'm in the box, or like when I?
So I was gonna say that's the second like less official and less pretty way to debug is the print screen, the print string node.
Yeah.
It's ugly, and you'll get to like, it's every developer is like, oh, are you seriously debugging by putting console logs and like shit everywhere, and it's super ugly, but like it's fine.
I mean, as long as it
everyone
works,
does
right?
it.
People are saying they love print string.
Because it's the lazy way, but it's one of the most efficient ones, because you just get to spam that node or that line of code everywhere, and at some point it'll be like, oh, look, this one isn't firing, therefore I know exactly where the problem is, instead of putting 19 breakpoints and like stopping at every time to make sure everything is fine.
Yeah.
So for now, what we're gonna do is go up to where you set the in range. You set the variable in range. At the very end of those, drag the execution pin.
Is that what that means? Okay.
Yeah, and type. Yeah, exactly. Print string. So you see it says hello. You can say set in range to. Oh yeah, whatever. That's even better.
Yeah, both of them. So wait, so I need to understand what I did here, because component begin overlap box, which is the box. I'm assuming the door.
I will say
we're checking if it's in range. Is in range? Is a boolean in range? Did I make this, or is this like a thing that I made in range?
Yeah, so you see on the bottom left, it says
I know, I made that variable. I just mean, is in range just the name of it, or is it actually checking if it's the range?
No, it's just the name.
So I made the concept with this to check if it's in range.
have the entire control over that variable. Nothing will
Okay.
change it unless you specifically say set in range to true or false.
Okay.
What you're
So I was
doing
just
up there.
looking to see, because there is stuff like that is like pre-made in this, right? And I was wondering if we've established by ourselves here what in range means. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have.
So is this? I'm assuming this is it, because it's player in range, and I just don't understand what
So what you're doing here is you're checking for.
Oh,
an
and can we begin
with
overlap
your blueprint.
with the box, and if
Yes.
it's okay, we've said yes and no. Okay.
Well, so what you're doing is once something begins to overlap, you set it
End
in range,
overlap.
and once it
Oh,
ends,
okay, I
you
see
set it
now.
out of
So
range.
when in box is in range, out of box not in range. This is now in. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, I get it. And this is a because there's different.
So
you can drag it like this, and you can set and get. Okay, cool.
So, yeah,
I now understand
Well,
what
it's
I'm
pretty
doing.
self-explanatory because
Yeah.
it's English, but like the variable usually have like the second you see that type of box, the set
Yeah.
with like a specific color, that's the variables you get to
To
edit
choose,
yourself.
yeah. And this
Get
is just
is literally return its value. If it's something
Yeah.
complex, do stuff with it.
I
Set
get it.
is just you push a new value to it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So what you should be doing
We're so
whenever
smart in
you're
here.
pressing E,
Yeah.
the first thing you do, the first thing you should check before anything else is whether or not you're in range. Because if you press C while
Okay.
you're not in range, you don't want everything.
Should we
to
move
start
this to? Can we set a condition to the sequence?
firing. No, just move the condition branch, which you're pointing at. Just move that to before the sequence,
Like this branch? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
along with the variable.
So like, like just move these here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oops, let me do that. How do I just make it pass through?
Yeah. So if
Like
you're
that.
in range, then you want to start doing stuff.
Whoop,
Not
okay,
before.
then not aligned the way I wanted it to. How do you add brakes? Oh, there you go. I like it to be clean.
Yeah, fair. I like.
There you go.
Don't forget to reconnect after the start camera fade.
Oh yeah, thanks. There you go. Okay. Okay, I'm not too rusty at least. I feel like I would have. I thought it was gonna be a bit more or less. Okay. So now, if we type E in the box, it should say PPKK.
Yeah, if you press no, actually, so what you're doing here is when there's
when
a
I'm in box.
component overlap begin, you should see PPKK.
Okay, so I will walk in the box now, and it'll say PPKK.
Mhm.
PPKK top
You see
left.
the top left.
PPKK. PPKK. Perfect. So if we go inside,
Mm-hmm.
it
Oh yeah,
We
the
have a
big point's
break,
still there.
folks.
It's whatever. Just press. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
remove
cool.
it and just press the green arrow. Yeah, you're good. So now
I am
if
in
you
the
try it-
box. PPKK.
Yeah.
So it knows
So
I'm
now
in the
we have to
box.
figure out.
Yet this happens. Maybe it's it. This is a new instance of the blueprint, which means maybe there's no way it's a different. No, it's the same. It has been
It's
fixed.
the same. Yeah.
It's the same. So surely, fuck you. You know.
Surely, fuck you.
Surely, fuck you.
Um.
It's not the testing that's the problem. Net load on client.
Intermoto, I see what you've typed. The blocking the E input. I think you might be right. Like because the first one doesn't have a. I guess it'd be worth a shot. Just
Wait,
put the
why is-
breakpoint
wait.
and go back to.
Disabled. Isn't it supposed to be player 0?
That might be it then. Okay.
Okay, we figured it out. Why did it suddenly get set to disabled? Okay.
I mean that worked.
Okay. So now, I guess my question is, it sets me back to the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the player spawn. Oh my god, why does it spawn me all the way here? Don't laugh at me, chat. It's sucks that they know like enough to laugh at me. So this is the player spawn, right? But so let's say Like so, in my dream, car, cutscene. Don't know how to do a cutscene. I'll figure it out. And then player comes out, and then it fades to black, and then I spawn here or here, let's say next to the car, right? And then I go to the house, go in, and then my character makes some food. He's like, I need to go fish for fucking fish or whatever. And then I come out and I'm here like this, right? Because that's how doors work. So how would that work? So I know you can make another player spawn, and maybe from the door inside it teleports me to this player spawn. But is there a more modular way to do that, or is?
So either I'm trying to think about it, because one thing that stays consistent between levels is something called a game instance.
Yeah.
So you can technically store stuff in that. Like, for example, the last room you were in.
Game instance. I need to remember what that is.
It might not be generated by default. I don't remember.
Game instance. What is this something?
But I might be overcooking.
Is this like here? I forgot where that is. Not gonna lie.
It would be a blueprint, like in
be a blueprint.
Content browser.
Game instance. I feel like I've played around with that. Maybe I haven't made it. So game instance, is that like rules? That's like rules, right?
It's basically whatever is shared in your entire game, in your entire application, and not just a level.
Maybe my editor preferences has it. No.
I think it'd be a separate blueprint. Like, I don't think it's.
You're right. Okay. I feel like is it maybe first person?
I'd be more comfortable with, because the thing is, I'd have to look it up as well, because I'm not sure entirely.
I'm trying to remember where that is. Because surely there is game instance.
It might.
What's the instancing? What's this? No. Maybe I don't have one. My game station boost morale. What game? Oh, Manny's? I don't know. I can't remember. I've been meaning to do this, and I woke up earlier today and I was like, hey, look at that. Wait, there's a shader instance. Never mind. That's not it.
So go to your blueprints folder. We can create one, I think.
Yeah. I just feel like I might have one. Unless I might be thinking of a different game I made.
Well, did you like go to content and search blueprints for like INST? Yeah, no, I think it'd be there unless you name your stuff like very.
We can make one. What is it called? Blueprint class?
Yeah, blueprint class. Yep.
Yeah.
And then all classes underneath. And then instance. Just type instance and it should be...
Level instance?
A bit... No, a bit later.
What are we looking for again? Game instance, right?
Game instance.
Okay.
I'm 95% sure. Yeah, there we go. At the very bottom.
Very bottom? Oh, there it is. This?
Yeah.
And what would you... call this one
BP _ game instance. Like, yeah, for now, I think there will be only one, so it's not too big of a deal if it doesn't have a unique name.
Okay.
Well, if it doesn't have like a very specific name, rather.
So this is for the whole game, right?
Yeah. So this should be, as far as I know, I'm not the most familiar with it, but as far as I know, every variable you store in it, everything you keep into it, basically stays the same the entire game. And not stays the same, but like...
How would this help the whole spawning thing?
Specific.
Because you said
so whenever you load into a... Yeah, no, that's fair. But whenever you, for example, interact with a door and open a level, you could store that level's name into your game instance. And whenever you initiate your player
so like, that's where it could
blueprint your...
Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Whenever you initiate your... maybe someone in chat that's more knowledgeable can make sure I'm not yapping here, but whenever you load your player blueprint, an event that always fires is begin play. So on begin play, you can just read the game instance, see what the previous room was, and from there you're like, oh, I came from the inside, therefore I should be at this spot.
Oh, okay. So this is the
or
thing
I
that
should go to this.
Yeah, I see the logic. I have no clue how we would even start with like the nodes. You know, how would we even program that? Is there some info coming out? I don't know. Things like, do you know game dev? No, I don't. We're trying to make horror game. That's it. We got the info. I have really minimal game dev experience. So that would be cool because, like you said, it would like set like a if inside, go outside. You know, like
yeah, pretty much.
What would you say it was called? It was like I mean, I could look a tutorial up.
Yeah, that I think it wouldn't hurt at all because I'm looking into the documentation right now, and that's gonna take a bit of time. Just
Wouldn't it make more sense to add a property to the door and that says lead to level name and home to level name?
So we already do that. It leads to
Yeah.
Unless it really depends on one end as
Can
well.
we perhaps change the BP door to, instead of to target, not this one, instead to target a level, it opens a player spawn type shit? Because then instead, I feel like I could just go in the BP door, and instead of typing like L inside, I could type outside door, or like, and then with like if I spawn here, outside first spawn, outside lake, you know, shit like that.
I don't know if you can link stuff between levels. I don't think
that's fair.
Supports that. Like,
Okay,
I don't think you can give it a
Unreal
reference to
Engine
something that's in
5
level.
door system. I guess system would be the.
Well, it's gonna show you a bunch of like locks and opening doors.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I saw a tutorial. I saw one that was like they made a bunch of doors, but it was within the same level. Door between
but yeah, that's
levels. I can't type. Sorry, I'm missing a finger. Travel to next level. Level 1, level 2. This one's 4 minutes. Oh, get carry data between level with a game instance. I'll open that as well. Change level, load levels. This one's I think is not intricate enough for what we're trying to do. I saw one that was like there's so many doors, but I think it was between the same level. Oh, you're doing this wrong. Open level by name. Okay, maybe we'll skim through this one.
It's because there's a thing that's called like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, hey, instead use like there's something we use in our project in uni that was like a specific kind of loading. I think it was also just multiplayer related because it was like traveling. It was about traveling, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, fair. Go. I'll skim through these and see.
Got some doors. We're gonna just move between a level, and there we go, in a new level. Super easy, super simple.
Yeah, that is a bit too easy. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Is the same game mode that is set for both maps? To show the oh, there you go. How do you handle something like the player character attached to another possessed spawn? And it is the same game mode, but I do have a video on how to change game modes. Don't think that's what I'm trying to do. We used to work at Blizzard for 7 years. Dude, love these
What's
references.
up guys, welcome to new Unreal Engine 5 tutorial. Today I am going to show you how to use a game instance. It's going to be a very easy video to follow, so let's get started. Alright, so a game instance is a class that will persist through different levels. So for example, my widget where I change
On clicked, get actor of class, change character. What the fuck? Carry data.
No, this is just some widget to
change.
I think this is literally showing
so
like that you can store variables in the game instance.
Yeah,
like,
this is it says change
instance.
level. Oh, okay, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is something different.
Put any more person character blueprint.
Okay.
But it's basically like, look, you can store variables and do something.
You're probably used to loading in levels a little something like this. You have a box which this redirects to a separate level, by the way, that opens up a level using the open level node. So if we open up this blueprint here, we can see we have actor begin overlap, we check whether or not it's a third person character, and then we open level by object reference. This is probably nothing new. This is how a lot of people usually open up new levels in their games, and by and large, that
Just watch tutorials on stream.
works. But there's a little bit of an issue here, because
you could like hop on something else and like can try to come up with a solution watching the tutorials so that you get to do less boring stuff and like.
I mean, I have to watch tutorials for anything I'm gonna do. That's the thing. I don't know enough about anything to like make my own blueprints. That's the problem. Like I have an idea of stuff, but it's like I'll get there. Just right now, it's more like following tutorials. But I just want to see if this is what I'm looking for.
Get into using level
Hey,
streaming
so where's it going?
to set up this kind of thing. Because if we
Wait.
spawn a new instance of that actor, so your player character, your player controller, even your game mode, it's going to be the one spawned into that map. So if you have any data on any of those objects that you want to keep track of, you need to put them into your game instance or something like that, and then you need to pull them back out at begin
Oh my
play.
god, I
and
must.
it's just a little bit
Oh.
bothersome to deal with. So minimizing that would be very much a good thing for a lot of games. And that's where we get into using level stream.
Check out that email that this guy sent me. See what, because they knew exactly what they were talking about. Let's see here. It's been a while though. I did message him back, so maybe I check my sent emails. Okay. Level streaming. Used in many professional projects, all levels are loaded into one persistent map and streamed in and out as needed. And you can also do game instance game mode setup. Let's carry data over and set custom spawn points. Easier to that explains the second option a while. Okay, let's check this out then.
Okay, that's literally the video I'm on.
What would you say?
That's the video I'm on.
This one?
Yeah.
Hey everybody,
And
in this
we'll just look at that first thing is making a game instance.
video, I'm going to
Who am I watching you, bro? You guys are cute.
show you how to make a level transfer system in Unreal Engine. This system will allow you to pick the location on a level that you want to travel to.
Yeah, that's pretty much in
based
13
on
minutes. It's
the
pretty
prior
prompt.
level. So with that being said, let's jump in. Okay, before we dive into the tutorial, I want to explain my reasoning for making this system.
I understand why. Let's start it. So we're doing a game instance here.
So you'll notice that in Unreal Engine, you have a player start component. The problem with using the player start component is that if you use multiple player start components in the same map, it just randomly selects one for your player to spawn at. So we're going to override the logic in that player start component to be designated to wherever we want it to go to based on the previous level and where we're exiting from. So we're going to start by building a game instance.
Okay,
The
perfect.
reason why we
Already
need to
did
make
that.
a game instance is because the variables and the data that we place into this are going to be carried over from level to level. So make a game instance, and then we're just
We
adding
call it GL main. I don't know if that really matters.
one variable. It's of the type name, and let's just call it teleportation tag.
Okay. Taj. It's a boolean. Oh, name. Okay, my bad. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, easy peasy.
Once we have our game instance, we need to go into the project settings, search for instance, and then change the current game instance to the one that you just made.
Okay,
You
okay.
don't have to hit save, you can just close out of that window.
Easy peasy. I know how to do that. I don't remember what project settings is. There you go. There we go. Hope that doesn't change anything about the game.
It'll automatically save it. Okay, now we're gonna make an actor blueprint that's gonna represent our portal that once we collide with it, will travel from level to level.
Yeah, that's
So I'm just gonna
right,
add
that.
a collision sphere and I'm gonna uncheck hidden so we can see it in the game. But you can add whatever you want as far as like static meshes. You can make this a door, you can make it a, like I said, a portal or an opening, or it can just be invisible, and then you can add it on top of like a cave entrance or the entrance to a forest. Once we have our collision sphere, we're gonna go into the event graph and we're gonna add the on component begin overlap event.
We have that, easy
In order
peasy.
to avoid casting too often.
So I guess we could
drag out
just
for-
change this to the door, right, Minnie?
The portal, yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay.
portal
the
would
other
be...
actor pin.
So this
So
is
it
basically my
fires-
BP door 2 this here. So I guess we could just
so this
modify.
would replace your
current door.
open... Yeah, like where you have your open level by name. That's basically where that would go.
Okay, so this is all fine, basically.
Yeah, because you still want to
Yeah,
do
click
the
E.
delay, you
Yeah,
still
and then
wanna-
yeah. Oh
yeah.
boy, that's my email. It's fine. There's nothing crazy in there.
Search for equals, and then plug in get player pawn into that equals pin. Then we'll add a branch, and if it's true, then we'll begin our logic.
So this is the same
So this
logic
is
as what I
similar to
did, just
casting
different,
to the
I guess.
third-person blueprint, except we don't have to have the hard reference of casting, so it's less expensive, and we're able to grab whatever is the designated player pawn at the time of
Thanks, Kai. I
overlap.
appreciate it.
Okay, so once it's true, we're gonna cast to our game instance that we made, and we need to
Ooh.
get game
Maybe. Let's see.
instance and have that plugged into the object node. Drag out from our cast and set our teleportation tag. That's the only variable that's inside our game instance. And plug the as GI main into the target. Now we're gonna add 2 variables to our level portal blueprint. They're both gonna be of the type name. The first one I'm gonna call teletag just to avoid any.
So, Djibouti here, yeah. I think I'll just cut this off and I'll move all this to a different area. Call it the graveyard. I had to make a group again. You guys remember how to do that?
Like a comment, press C.
Nice. Just in case like we need to go back to it, I don't want to have to remake everything from scratch. So what he went cast to GI main.
So that's gonna be your game instance.
Yeah.
So whatever you call your game instance.
Oh, so cast to I guess would be BP.
Yeah.
Game instance. Like that. And then what did he do? He did get game instance. Shablamo. And then after that it was what he summoned the teleportation tag. There you go, like that in here. I think that's what he did. Yeah.
Confusion with the name.
Alright, and he made a new variable.
Teleportation.
Teletag. Oops. And then another one that's called
Tag. The second
level.
one I'm gonna call level name.
Level name, okay. Oops. Cool. Let me try to understand actually
So
what we're
let's
doing
plug
here.
in the tele tag into the teleportation tag. Then let's drag out from our set and open level by name. And then we're gonna plug the level name into the level name. Now,
Okay. I know how to do that. Hi, Nagi, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Hi! Hi! So handsome, wow! Oh wow, he's so vicious too. He's so vicious, what the fuck? He's so vicious, dude. Then we get level name like this. Like that? I think it looks good.
you'll notice I clicked the eyeballs on teletag and level name. That makes them editable inside the level. So you definitely want to click that. That way we can designate the names of the level and the tag. Okay, now we need to edit the game mode. So
I don't have shame in using tutorials. It's funny that like I'm streaming me just watching tutorials. I
click
thought it
on
was funny.
that icon at the top, go down to the current game mode and edit that game mode.
Oh fuck. Okay. Game mode. Edit game mode. Okay.
You're going to want to open the full blueprint editor, and then we want to override the player start component. So look for choose player start and click on it. And this is where we're going to change.
Wait, what?
And we want to
Oh, functions override. The player start. Okay.
override the player start component. So look for choose player start and click on it. And this is where we're going to change the logic of how the player start works in Unreal Engine. Okay, so let's start off by casting to our game instance, and remember to get the game instance.
Okay. All right, Nuggy. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go kill this dog. I'm back.
The
So
result,
he casted
a
with
heart
the
attack on a hook.
something.
How are you doing? Less than 3 thanks for best content.
I'm good, Ann. 56 months. That's crazy. I hope you've been good. I feel I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe just my dumb brain. How you been? My music. I mean, you still here?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like you said something and I totally missed it. You're like, I gotta go back to work, man, or something.
No. I am gonna like be kind of
Yeah, no
working
worries,
on
dude.
the other
Like,
side.
if I'm like, yeah, don't mess up your work for me, obviously.
No, it's fine. I'm getting distracted anyways.
But what?
But yeah,
again?
if like I
Oh,
just didn't
cast
want to
to the-
interrupt as well while you were following the tutorial. So
Yeah, no
if you have
worries.
anything you're like really unsure what it means or why you're doing it,
The result, a
Sounds
heart
good.
attack on a hook.
Game
Good
instance?
looking as always, flashies love flashies, woo.
Damn, Carly, stop. 28 months. Thank you so much for the compliment as well. Is that it? Yeah. Get game instance. Yeah, again.
Okay, so drag off of our cast, and we're going to get all actors of class and select the player start
What? Get all actors of class.
as the actor class. This will give us an array of all the player starts.
What? Get all actors. What player start? Like that. So what are we doing here? This is in the game mode itself.
yeah,
So
in the
it's-
game instance.
So choose player start. It's cast to the game instance. So I'm trying to understand what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
So you're overriding.
Oh.
You know what overriding is in terms of like.
I'm assuming
coding
I'm
language.
just basically changing the rule of what player start is right now. Is that what I'm
So-
doing?
Whenever like the Unreal Engine would run the function that already exists,
That's
that is
cool
like
that we can
choose
do
a
that.
player start. You say no, don't do that. Instead, do this. And so you're making it take the game instance, read all of the existing player spawns,
Mhm.
and get the one that you want specifically based on the tag you selected.
Oh, okay. That's pretty epic, actually. Lily Vanilli, hello Flash. I'm trying to make this short. This is something I wanted to say for a while. I found you when I was 13. That's crazy. I went through really hard times. You all were helping me through it, getting a smile on my face. Besides that, you all are the reason why my English improved like insanely. I'm now 23 and it's been around 10 years with you all. I just want to say thank you. Please keep going. Oh, that's really sweet. That's so cute. And it's cool that you're able to learn English. It's kind of how I learned English as well. Like watching. Yeah, don't worry about the typos. It's all about the spoken English, really. That's how I learned English as well. Watching videos and playing with friends online. I'm glad that it helps you get through tough times. It's very sweet. It's always cool to... I was able to say the same about other people, so it's really sweet that it came around. You know what I mean? Much love to you. Hope you're doing good nowadays.
Let's get the teleportation tag from our game instance.
Okay.
And then
Okay, I can follow 2 steps.
Our player starts and see
Teleportation. So cast to the main, yeah.
Matches up with our teleportation
Equal
tag. If it matches, we're going to use that player start
on the
as the one that the player should be using currently.
for
So drag
each
off of
loop.
get all actors
What
of
is a loop?
class, search for each
Okay,
loop.
that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna. Okay, so what was it?
Is it?
All right, I already forgot.
Loop.
So that's
So drag
teleportation tag from the like the, and then it's equal.
I don't mean for this to come off as like hostile or anything, but
Uh-huh.
you actually want the concept of a loop explained.
Well, in this context, what is this
Okay,
loop?
okay.
I know what
Okay,
a loop
yeah, no,
is, you
what
little
is
prick.
the loop? What is no, but like you said, you literally, and I quote,
I mean,
"What is a loop?"
I see sometimes in games loop as like, let's say, you know, like some game engines and stuff like run off like frame rate and like it keeps checking. That's what like in my head loop
Yeah.
is, but I don't think in this context it is.
So, well, there's different types of loop. There's
Okay.
the while loop, there's the for loop, there's a for each loop. In your case, you're using a
For each loop.
So
Okay.
you see, like when you do get all actors of class, the out actors,
Yeah.
like that has a little square there. That represents an array, aka like a list of stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna
So-
set that list with the teleportation tags, I'm assuming, perhaps?
Yeah, exactly. The
Okay.
list.
The
Well,
levels.
for now,
I guess it'd be the levels even.
so no.
No, okay.
You see, it's all the actors. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's all the actors of the class player start.
Okay.
So it's
Oh,
all
okay.
of the player starts that exist in the level you just
Oh,
rendered.
okay, cool. So we're gonna basically set it so we can choose one.
Yeah, it returns the list of all of them. So what you need to do is find the one that has the tag that you want.
Okay, perf.
So
Thanks for the
you are
explanation.
going to take a loop that goes through all of them and compares them with the tag that you have set.
Okay.
off of get all actors of class, search for each loop, plug in our actors array into the array, drag out of the array element, and search for player start tag.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck the array element is. What is this? Oh, that.
Drag out of the array element and search for player start tag. So the player start component already comes pre-compiled with a tag variable, and the name
Okay.
of that is player start tag. So plug that into the equals, and then create a branch. Plug our condition in.
Am I doing this right?
Plug the true from the branch to the return node. Now this part's important. We
Okay,
wanna
I'm just
plug
gonna
out
verify
of
that I
the
did this right.
body.
Array element to the branch. That I don't think I did that. Guess we wanted the branch there. What did I do wrong?
That is player start tag. So plug that into the
yeah.
Oh, sorry, stop paying
Array
attention.
element. No, it's fine. I'm talking to myself. No worries. Yeah, this. Okay, I did this wrong. Let me delete this. Player start tag, and then this goes here. Yeah, this is right. And then there's the branch, and I think this goes to what?
equals, and then create a branch.
He just spawns it out of nowhere. What the fuck? The button? What button is that?
Plug the
True.
from the
And then
branch to
it's-
the return node. Now this
Yeah, look at that. Compiled and shouldn't have no error, but perfect. Hell yeah.
part's important. We want to plug out of
If you
loop
wanted
body.
to spawn a branch like he
and
did,
plug
you
that
hold
into the
B and
branch.
then you left click.
Oh, perfect. That's pretty easy. Sounds good, Dilly. Thank you so much for sharing that. I appreciate it. Especially if you're usually a lurker. Not always easy to just put your words out there, you know. Honestly, it might be gross, but instead of iterating through which spawn has a tag, I don't know if I have the I'm not smart enough to consider anything else right now. Iterate through the spawns and pick this one with the shortest distance to the door. Yeah, you tell him, Minnie. You tell his ass.
Plug out of completed.
I don't code, but nice try, Cake.
Won't work.
Maybe next time. I don't know. What did he do? Array element. Oh, he said another one too. Wait, how do you set 2? Okay, I set 2. We're good. Perfect. I look a lot when you watch videos. I recognize your name though, so I felt. Do you not talk at all?
And plug that into the return value node. So here is the logic for overriding the player start component. So I've already made 3 levels. I've just basically duplicated
Maybe I'm
the
just a
third-person
genius.
map and just changed a few things here and there just so I would know that I'm in a different level.
The methods basically work the same way in code if you use a library, input variables, return process variables. You usually get the added benefit of seeing what it actually does. Yeah.
Level. So we want to start by dragging in our
That's
blueprint,
sick.
and we're going to drag.
Do you want
in-
that explained?
I'm low hours of sleep, so I'm. Can you explain it in Quebecois? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. It's gonna be worse because I don't understand it in French either. No, I'm fucking with you, Kate.
Player start that we want to access when we're coming into the level. On the blueprint, you'll want to change the tele.
That's so cool. So you can add a tag to basically the instance, the player spawn. No, that's not right. What is this?
Tag and the level name. If you don't see those options, go back to your blueprint and make sure you've clicked the eyeball icon next to the variables. That's what makes them editable in the level. So for this tag, I'm going to put cave, and then I'm going to put the name of the cave map. So when I collide with this portal, it's going to take me into the cave map, and it's going to access our game instance and change that variable to cave.
Wait, what? I missed something, dude.
On your person map, and I've already made 3 levels.
I don't want his music to like copyright mine, so I'm playing music over his music, and it's a bit overwhelming. I'll be honest.
Basically duplicated the 3rd-person map and just changed a few things here and there, just so I would know that I'm in a different level. So we want to start by dragging in our blueprint, and we're going to drag that in next to the player start.
What I'm starting to think.
We want to access when we're coming into the level.
Okay, so I do want to set up my player spawns, my Fuck, wait. Okay. So in this case, the tag would be none of the tags are there though. Like as a editable thing. Did I mess up?
Are you under details?
Yes. Because this is BP door 2, and this is what I've edited to have teleportation tag.
On the left side.
Oh fuck, the
where
eye.
The variables are the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Thank you. I was like, I knew there's a way to like. Okay, so the tele tag here. So I guess the target level is useless now. Is it?
Yeah, you'll get to delete it.
Okay, so I'll just delete that and.
Well, I mean, go to your blueprint and like straight up delete the variable. Yeah, you shouldn't need it anymore.
You're right.
Because in theory, level name is the same thing that you were doing for it.
So this will be. But wait, what's this guy doing?
On the blueprint, you'll want to change the tele tag and the level name. If you don't see those options, go back to your blueprint and make sure you click the eyeball icon
He explained
next
that.
to the variables. That's what makes them editable in the level.
So this is the main level, right? So he's choosing a target right now.
For this tag, I'm gonna put cave, and then I'm gonna put the name of the cave map. So when I collide with this portal, it's gonna take me into the cave map, and it's going to access
Perfect. Okay, cool.
our game instance and change that variable to cave. So then when I'm on the cave map,
So I would still want this to be, I guess, L inside, right? I think. Game dev is hard, guys. Never complain about games again. This tele tag, I guess, would be called outside door, or like doorstep, so that I think so that sorry, I'm having a freak out. So I do want a game start there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how to get a game.
Click on the one you already have, like on the right. It's called player start.
Player start, yeah.
Yeah, just Control D.
Why is he so thin? Is that normal? I think I changed
the scale. Get the scale on the Y component.
I made it.
Just click on it once.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference really.
So player start
it only takes like the coordinates.
Player start tag. This is what I want to change.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
You want to set that to.
So this is example, the 2. So let's say I'll set it here. Like that. And then we'll change this one to what, doorstep?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
The same thing, you'll set the tag of your door on the inside.
Yeah. On the inside?
Yeah, because you're linking the door on the inside to the spawn on the outside. That makes sense?
Yeah, but the player start but this tag for this door should be the doorstep, right? As a tag, because
it shouldn't make it. I think it should be your destination.
I guess this is.
It won't make much of a difference.
You're right. Okay.
The tag for the door should be the destination, while the tag for the spawn itself, should be itself. If that makes sense.
Inside.
As long as the one.
It's a bit confusing because it's like it's where it's going. It's what it's called.
Yeah, that's how we did in the tutorial. For example, when he wrote the tag cave on the door on the portal.
Because it's going to cave. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to cave.
So I'll call it inside
to
L inside. Yeah. Then this one's called doorstep. It leads to the doorstep.
Oh wait, actually, am I stupid?
No, you're right. Because
let me recheck.
I'm gonna search for the player start component.
Because look, he sets a portal.
Cave.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go
calls
ahead
it
and
village because he's
here. I'm
going to
village.
And I'm going to plug in the village map as the level name.
And the spawn he calls village because it comes from village. So yeah, okay, the door, the destination.
So he's calling the pawn where it comes from as well?
Yeah, instead of the destination.
So we should call this one inside as well?
Yeah, call them both inside.
Okay. Damn, and then we'll call this one start.
None, keep it none.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Because
he says later on, you have to have at least one that has none in it.
Okay, we'll call him
because
none.
Otherwise, that's where it'll spawn by default.
Oh, swag. Wow.
Hey, dude.
Sorry. Then so we go inside. Yeah, save. It was so far away. Why? Okay. So then I need a player start here as well. Ah, fuck me. Oh, there is a player start. Sorry, I know I'm so dramatic. This one's going outside. Or doorstep, I guess. I'll call it doorstep. What? Sorry. Yeah. What? What's the...
So, make 2 of them, again, just in case. Because you'll need the one that has the default spawn. Like, in case...
Like what, none?
To the level. Yeah, one called none.
Okay, I'll just make it here. And then duplicate it. Move it here, looking inside. Like that. Sorry, shortcuts. Okay. Okay. And this one's gonna be called. It's coming from what?
So
It's coming from
I think I
doorstep.
swapped this thing. I think I'm stupid.
He's freaking me out. Because it's coming from village. So, right? Yeah. And this is coming from outside. Going to outside?
Hold on. I'll come to you back in 2 minutes. I need to listen to
what was the other one called? I forgot. What did I call the other shit? Sliver, you're trying to get me to say the N-word? Why? You find the N-word funny? Dun, dun, dun. Do you also think I was born yesterday, bro? Think I'm a dummy? This guy, well, I don't want to explain. That's the whole point. The whole point is that if you say it out loud, you can call everything whatever you want. The teleport just has to point to the player start tag with the correct name. The teleport just has to point to the correct player tag with the correct name. So this one is going outside. The teleport going to test to my asshole. My asshole. What's it called, man? No, there's people on YouTube as well. You know that. You know that, Bean. It's going to this player tag. Ooh, it's called inside? I don't like that. I'm gonna do my own thing. I avoid using doorstep because there are two doorsteps, one inside and one outside. No, inside would be called entrance. So I'd call this one doorstep, right? The player start tag.
whatever you call your spawn, like for example, yeah, you call that one doorstep.
Yeah.
Then that means the door inside
is going to be
needs
called
have the
doorstep.
tag doorstep. Yeah, but it can have yeah. No, you got it. That's it. So for example, that
And then this this
door
box
here you can call inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, as is.
Yeah. It's still a bit confusing, I feel like. And then inside. Why is it confusing? Because shut up, dude. My brain's not working.
No. I
Oh.
just want
Okay.
to help deep. Like,
Clear start tag called entrance. Inside? Entrance. Inside.
yeah, inside.
Inside.
The doors tag is what it'll look for in the spawn points.
So doorstep.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna work.
It should, but
I might have called something
capitalize
wrong.
Doorstep.
Inside
see.
is with a capital. I'll remove the capital. But the doorstep
Yes.
has a capital, so maybe I'm consistent. So I'm gonna go back inside. I'm on the blueprints. I go back inside. Call this one inside with a big.
It probably doesn't. I guess it's equally.
We
so
don't know. We don't know, Mini.
I think it
And then it
would
works.
be case sensitive.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
works.
ooh, cutscene. And we're like, let's go inside.
And now it works.
And then I'm like, oh, I'm inside. I want to go outside. It works. We did it, guys. OMG. It only took like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's
Hell
the magic
yeah.
of game dev.
Good stuff. Thank you for the help, Mini. All right, see you guys. No, I'm kidding. Now, so now that works, and it can. I just go back in and out. OMG.
And you can
guys.
reuse the system as much as you want.
Yeah, I can. So yeah, it's really modular now, which is great. So like, what's nice is like I can just make a new level, like, cause this is just a placeholder level. So I could just do a whole new thing with like models and stuff, and just change the tags basically.
Yeah, and even if you really want, I think you could use it like between two of the same level, and it would still work. Because, like, as long as you set the tags properly.
Yeah. Sick. Now, let's make those trees bigger. So I think I just need to remove the Can I just mess with the foliage and scale?
That I'm out of my depth. So
Alright, fix it, mini, no worries.
Nice.
No, surely. Well, I guess.
Well, if you scale everything and not just the y.
But if I
guess
change
maybe
it, it changes the
to-
spread. But wait, isn't there like I hate that I did this. Okay.
How did you instance your foliage? Did you
There was
like,
a
specify
brush.
assets within?
I think it was a foliage brush like this, and then I think I just need to do. Can I go change the static meshes, and just make them taller, or should I go?
I think the problem is static meshes usually don't have a size in of itself. Oh yeah, maybe there. Oh no, wait, painting.
Scale. I can't, I think,
that's
affect
not
what's been already done. So I'm gonna have to remove everything.
Yeah, maybe. Or reapply instead of removing.
Oh, reapply.
Maybe.
What the fuck do you want from me? Why am I not able to click anything? Paint.
Because you deselected the foliage.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm not fucking dumb. Mini, come on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck, Mini. No, wait. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, because I'm inside the foliage mode. Oh, wow. Do I have to select all of them? So I can remove this one. Select all. All. Shablamo. And then I make the minimum, like.
That's ground slope angle. I don't think that's gonna make much.
You're right. All. And then I choose all those. No. Let's start with one. Height? I feel like I had more options earlier. What happened? Oh, there we go. Selecting. So reapplying is a different thing.
Maybe you can't reapply scale then.
Maybe I just
Maybe it's
delete
certain
everything.
Settings you need to.
Oh, jeez. And it was like all the way over there, right? Oh, it's all the way around. Damn. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Div takes effort. And then radius scaling. Free? No. Uniform. Scale X? No. Hypothetically, if I painted. That's really thick, but how big? They are taller, no? There's no variety. Holy shit. Why is it locked? Because I locked it. No, it's XZ. Are they bigger? They don't feel bigger. I've never seen Flash with a beard. How long have you been gone? Place them all individually. Oh my god, that's so smart. Wait, is Y the scale I want to do? Or is it Z?
Z, you can see at the bottom left of the like viewport.
Yep.
See the
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that looks accurate.
I mean, it's taller, but like they're just stretched. Fuck, can I?
Go to scaling instead. Is there any specific reason you put lock XC? I think just do free.
Oh, okay. It still looks like
yeah, but I
this.
mean it's but that's
Oh,
because you set the
because-
max to like.
Yeah, but because
So if you want them in varying height, you could, for example, like
yeah, I don't want
set
varying
your-
heights right now. I'm trying to get him taller.
Okay,
'Cause
then
right
set
now-
min and max to like 2, not both. Just well, yeah, both. Sorry, not just one.
Why is it so stretched still? Did it just
Then
look
set
like that?
your Y and X scales to like.
Two
I
as
don't know how
well.
your
Don't they look?
well, that everything will be scaled up in that case.
Does it? I mean, that's nice. Just need variation now. This is tree. This is tree height, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a bit dense though.
Yeah, I know why the X doesn't let you move it though. What does it mean multiple values? Can you click on oh yeah, I guess just set it to 2 as well.
Oh,
Right, there you go. So now they'll be like, yeah, they'll
Oh, they're
be fully
fucking
twice as big. Maybe you
thick.
don't want that. Yeah. So you could like set 1.5 to maybe X and Y and just
I'll do 1.5. I guess. I think different thickness would be cool. What's that? This is nice. This is not bad at all, guys. And then how do we
repeat that.
variety? I forgot
So
how to.
go back to where you were. No, you had it.
Oh really?
So you see, you set a min and a max. So that's how much it can range between. So if
Oh.
you set your min to like.
But I swear I've
1.8,
seen a thing that was like, you can change like you can, sorry, my brain is fucking. Is
No,
it
no, you got
density?
this.
No, that's not density. I mean, yeah, we'll use it, but I mean, there's a thing I swear I saw that was like just like variety, like a slider that could be like a random variety, and you can set like a percentage type thing.
But what do you mean by variety?
Like it changes in
is it
size.
just a height? Yeah, then that's a min and max.
Is it?
You can probably under advanced maybe, like right under where you're looking. Maybe there's like a. Okay, never mind.
No, don't
I
touch
thought there
that.
was gonna be maybe a distribution thing where you can like
Let's try this.
say like.
This brush is massive. How do I change that? I forgot. And then density. Yoy. And they're all selected, right? Okay. What's the problem then? Oh, there you go. Density. I don't know, 50.
It's a bit less dense than it was before, but
Yeah, maybe we make it a little denser. Like 70. What the fuck is
what's
that?
that?
This placeholders, man. Can we just change? Like we can just change these, right? Yeah, it's fine. Because you can just remove them and put a different tree there, right? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, might have to repaint at the moment of. I don't know how that works, I guess.
It's fine.
Or no, wait, actually you can probably try. So select just one of them.
Just
and
change
then,
the
yeah,
mesh.
try to change the mesh, yeah.
Ah, cool. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Maybe I don't try to stay off the road. It feels really thick. That's what a forest looks like, guys.
I guess you could try.
Oh my God,
if
it's-
recommended. Just raise the size and lower the density and see if it
Raise the size, lower density.
of the brush. Although it probably doesn't make much of a difference.
Oh, there's no fucking. There's so many trees that like it's blocking the view.
mean, the other lower setting also seemed pretty good for density, but I
Yeah,
think it's
the-
a different distribution. If you hover over like density slash 1KU, does it have a better like description? Instances per 1,000 unit area.
Really glazing you.
What do you mean brush? What? How am I?
You can brush.
How is that different? What
What
did
do
I
you
do?
say with more swag? What? I can't. I
No,
can't.
stop saying swag.
Sorry.
The result, a heart attack on a hook.
Early access when?
Uh, God, we did it. Oh God, that's so many trees. Fuck.
The bitrate killer.
Fuck. Wow, what the hell, man? I think I fucked up here. I like that we looked before better, but it's like it did look too stupid. Maybe we do less.
Yeah, as random subscriber said, if you definitely want more variety, you can like extrapolate the, or not extrapolate, but like make more of a range between the min and max values on the like.
Ah, shit! I can't. Can I select it all and like do that? Reapply. Did that work? I have no clue if that worked.
I don't think so.
Density adjustment? No. Radius scaling? Scaling?
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it'd be what? Smaller.
Oh, it's you repaint manually. I see.
That's fine. I just make the brush big.
But having put it back to 1, some trees will look back will look small again.
I
But
think it's
most of
fine.
them look fine. Yeah, yeah, I think it's fine.
See how it looks. Look at that. I'll make a dirt road there for if I remember how to do it. Incredible. God. I can make an extra foliage thing with like bushes and such.
The result, a heart attack
It's
on
the
a
same?
hook.
It's not the same. What do you
Prime
mean?
real
It looks...
estate right there.
There's trees that are actually tall now. Before they stopped, all of them were smaller than this. The pig ass. Thanks so much for the 2 months. An onion with a 25 months. Oh, my tetanus shot hurt. Tétanos, as they say in French. I don't know why it sounds so
Why do you
different.
feel the need to always translate stuff to French whenever I'm in the
Because you
VC?
can relate, bro.
Yeah, true.
You take offense.
I don't take offense. It's just that every time.
Because it's like I can't joke about this shit with anyone else. Because it'd just be like, because anyone that of my friends are just like, yeah, that's weird because it's French and I don't know any other language. I'm a dumb American. So it's like, it doesn't really do anything. And then they'll just butcher it. Player seems tall. No, they're not, bro. What do you mean? The trees are fucking massive. And then I go in the fucking house. Why don't you make a game, Tripman? 40p. I'm not doing bushes now, though. I'm making a cutscene. Is this too much? Am I doing too much? Cutscene, really? Right now? No, no, I don't have the car and stuff. I don't feel like having to pull up Blender and do anything right now. You know what I mean? How do you deselect everything? Select, deselect, unselect all. Just escape. Okay. It's easy. Maybe I try to add a dirt road. How do I do that? Mesh paint?
You made the first one.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did that. Landscape? Is this it? Yeah, so, and then I paint it. And I paint color? No. Texture. What happened to my textures? Maybe it's not mesh paint. Landscape? Paint? There you go. Then I have grass, rocks, and dirt. Why is it a tree? Why is sand a house? Oh, there you go. That's weird. What? Did that just happen?
It's gaslighting you.
What the fuck was that shit? It's really big still. Can transition into sand. Like that. Oh, in this game, you get scared or something, I don't know. Nice epic, Pog. Turn it off to see better? Well, no, because it's gonna look like this when we play anyways, right? So if it looks like this now, then it looks like this when we play. So that's okay if it looks shitty without the Shepherd Shalubi, you know? Trying to think of how to make foliage. I forgot how I exported stuff. What are, because I think I made the trees in this, but I only could do the foliage in here. It's replacement. Then it doesn't matter because it'll look like this, you know. What else could I work on? I'm feeling lazy. We fixed the door issue though, which is nice. He's head of the house and I have to model that. And like, the thing is, I need a new subscription to like textures or something. Is there a free website for textures? I'll just launch Blender, I guess.
I'm gonna go back to full focusing on work for now for a bit.
No
but if you
worries,
end
dog.
up like hopping back into blueprint programming and stuff like that, and you need
Sounds
help,
good.
give me a shout.
Thank you for the help, dude. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
Enjoy your work. Thank you.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
See you. Okay, how to blender? I'll call it bush. Oh. So we go in textures, free textures. Texture labs. It's all free, I think. Is there like plants? The category. Foliage. Soil? Oh, I guess I'd have to get like a plant texture. You know, like, and then like go in Photoshop. That's terrible. Textures Haven. It's called Polyhaven now. Is it still free? It's public, which means it's free. Assets. Can I look up? Got my fingers hurting. I don't like it. Maybe like plant. A potted plant. Weed plant. Can I have a picture of a plant? There's some good shit on here, guys. Is this like a model? Oh, it is a model. Fuck. What the hell? Let me out. How do I go? Ugh. Where'd I even look up anything? Where's the search bar? Oh my god. Okay, plant. Like foliage. Is there just like a plant picture I can use? A picture? No. Looking for textures website. 3D textures. No. PBR? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's pretty decent. There's a picture? Is this a picture? Download? I'm scared it's gonna do something. Download. Where is this? Model. Plant. Textures. Unzip it. Extract here. Fab.com. Those are only asset store if you want. Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. I don't think I'll mess with the light map since it's like... Ugh. It's really ugly. They don't have like just a PNG. Like the thing is, like, I'm going for just PNGs right now, you know what I mean? Because I'm just gonna bring it into... I'm just gonna bring it to Photoshop and then port as a plane or whatever. Plant. I don't like this one. Ugh, maybe it's worth just investing into a textures.com. But I plant. That's not texture.com that I saw, was it? That's some good shit, dude. Wait. Wait a second. Great. For some reason my folder's not open anymore. Plant texture. Wait, I have a bush. Wait, did I just make that? I might have just made that. House. Cabin, cabin, cabin. Maybe we open cabin dot blend. I'm thinking, Mini. I'll look into that. Can't tell this is a model. I thought I had made. Let me check my textures. Do I have just textures? Asset textures? Textures. Tree small. I could just like take this in Photoshop, cut it halfway, you know. And just like do a bush like that. Hey Joseph, how's it going? Welcome. Oh. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. This is good. This is texture. Oh, fuck this texture.com. I don't have enough credits. How much is it per month? See if it's worth. My account. That's my address right there. Maybe I don't show that. Subscription. Pricing page. Monthly. 13 bucks a month. I could do it. It's a good website. Dude, what if I die? Oh my god, my Oh, yeah, I know. I'll have to cancel it at some point. Ooh. Thanks, guys. That's USD? You're fucking me. You're fucking me. What, 17 bucks a month then? What's 13 bucks? Well, it's too late. It's fucking charged me. Ugh. Being processed? Pending. Well, give me... The credits will be added to your account as soon as the payment clears. PayPal. The payment is under review by PayPal and the transfer of the fund not completed. Fortunately, this takes between 6 to 24 hours on average. I have the credits, though. I'm good. It's fine. I have the credits, so I don't know why I was doing all that for. Bush. There, we got some bushes here. That's perfect. That one's good. I like that one. And I like that one. It doesn't have to be big because it'll all be all like pixelated and shit. Just want to make sure it downloads to the right folder. It's 1 credit for it too, which is not that bad. Textures, I'll just type bush. Bushes. And then we'll do this one that we liked. We're trying to make sure it looks the same color and stuff. We got a third one. Like that. Then I think I have a Photoshop folder. Oh yeah, right, I exported them in like a really low quality. I'm making just a horror game, but I'm like just learning really. I've been working on that for a while, Tiora. I mean, look, I show you. Today we fixed a thing where the doors weren't working properly, but now, I know it doesn't sound like a big deal, but we can go inside, and it lands us inside, and we can go outside, and it lands us outside the door. OMG. Before it wasn't working, it would send me back to the main spawn here. Jesus. I have a call. Be right back, guys. Automated call from my bank, but I don't believe him, so I'm just gonna verify that nothing's actually been charged. I usually would get a charge for this, like a message being like, hey, this isn't right, but I'm gonna make sure I didn't just ignore an actual important call. It was like automated, so I was like, I don't believe this bullshit. And I'm like, what if it is something? We make it an outside for the window and the inside. What? There's not even a... There's nothing inside. They charged the pin in the bush, yeah. Let's see here. Is it for Visa? I do have 2 visas. Is it $300 and $1,000 on eBay? No, I don't see it there, dog. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The house has a window? Like if I'm gonna make it inside? No. Fuck no. Maybe. I could. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just trying to do a bush right now, I'll be honest. So how do I do the... I do clear, right? Like that. Perfect. And then I press enter. And then I bring these bushes in. Textures. Textures. Assets. Textures. Raw? Raw. I think that'll be here. I'll do bushes. I'll bring these here. Bushed. What the fuck? Where did they go? But where did I download these? Assets, textures, bushes. Oh, it's in a different folder completely, in a different part of the... Okay. So raw. Bushes. Shablamo. So if I bring this here. And then we're gonna bring these other two. Just want them to be a bit the same size, the same color-ish. This one's fine, it's not gonna be the same size, but... See, I think, what's one's the nicest color? I think this one, like a bit of a... What do you want? What if I kick your ass? Consider that? Like a yellow tint to it. It's not really yellow, is it? You want to keep it more on the green, but like lower the brightness a bit. So this one, then we make this one a bit more green. Like that. This one's also going to be a bit more green. I'm not fond of beans. Andre gifted a sub. Mild Simp to Trash Can Man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Trash Can Man, enjoy your early access videos whenever I fucking upload again. Jesus. I'm almost done, guys, with these videos. Sticking up. I'm putting a lot of effort into them, and I'm regretting it because it's taking a long time. Okay, so this is the first bush, second bush, third bush. Just want to see if it, like, how clean are these? Actually pretty decent. Good cleanup. Cool bush. Thank you so much. Let me save these. Say so. Oh, they're really big. How big did I render the other trees? Because I made the trees, I think, low quality, so that tree small. Yeah, I call them something small. And what's the properties on this? 256 by 256. So whatever is a variation of that. How's it 250? This is a square? This fits in a square? I guess. This is not going to be a square. Oh, am I screen sharing? Whoops. I mean, I was with Minnie earlier. Because, he was helping me with stuff. Clean bush. 256, let's say. By 142. Sure, I'll do that. So then... Sorry, I'm just... Textures... I'll put in the same folder as all the other stuff. Bush, small, 1. Then I'll do the next one here. Oops. $256. Bush small 2. And then 56. Bush small 3. What? The Be Bush Simulator? Yeah. Yeah, the concept idea in your head of what the game will be. It's very much just like a test. So like I was explaining earlier, like my vision is like, you know, so like I want to try to make a cutscene. So like a car drives down, you come out here at the spawn, and then you're like, a text box will appear. Like I'd like to be able to have like a dialogue, a monologue, I guess. Maybe we make a neighbor, you know, like a neighbor that lives right here or some shit. Make a path. It's like, comes to visit you. Make some voice lines. Maybe I'll get, Yomo said you wanted to be voice actor for it. I'll make him the creepy neighbor. You know, just stuff like that so I can learn how to do these things. And then I'd probably just release it on itch for free. Just people can try it. Be fun. Full price, hopefully. Yeah, $50. Make game concept later. Yeah. I want to be a creep neighbor. Well, too late. I already got one. And then, so now I can make materials? No, that's not right. Objects? Tree. So I'll make one. Is it trees? Multiple trees? Okay, so I can just do bush. Bushes. Could be 2 creepy neighbors? No, I don't want to make 2 guys. $80 Switch exclusive. I can do this in stream if you want. Is your house empty now? I want to hear what it would sound like. Want to do a test for us? A big yell. Is very much still full. Are you a pussy? You just tell your family you're about to scream. It's fine. What am I doing? Bushes. Fuck, what am I doing? Record next time I'm alone. Sure. Sure, that works. Alright, bush 1 to 3. Right here, shablamo. And then... Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Okay, so what? How do we get the... Because it imports this. And I have to make a material. Oh my god, I fucking forgot how to do that. Opacity mask. Emissive color. And then you make a fuck, I forgot how to do that. It's not easy. Hey, Debo Fuse Man, how's it going? Oh, was that so creepy? What? Version of Unreal, is this 5.44, I think. It's good. I was doing game dev. Thank you. I can't speak. I'm sorry. So, I forgot how to make this transparent. I'll be honest with you. This is transparent. Is it because I need to be the creepy neighbor? I got the vibe down. I said, are you home alone? Is that all I said? Are you trying to make up for all the creepy things you said by trying to make me look creepy, J Miller? I remember the stuff you said in VC. I think you're trying to overcompensate by how creepy you actually are. Bushes. So if I could double click on this, it's transparent. And then I make a texture. Create material with a bush small material. And then the A is on opacity mask. But there's no opacity mask. How did you do that? How did I do that? How does opacity mask on there? Well, this one's off for some reason. Is base color not? Tree material. Opacity mask. I did something. Blend mode on left side, go mask. Oh shit, thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Minnie. And then, how did I make? And then after that, I did a plane with it. Oh, fuck my asshole so hard. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. Then after that, I made... Oh, I just import... a plane. I made a plane. But why is it not... What did I do? Because I made this. I made planes. Is it on Steam yet? No. You live for my drama. Thank you so much. Maybe I how did I make a plane of it? I forgot how to did that completely. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I keep going back too far. Objects, trees, tree plane static mesh. How the fuck did I do that? I need to look at the tutorial maybe. Oh wait, I'm on here. Unreal Engine 5 plane. What was it called? Yeah, there you go.
So this tutorial is how you can import a transparent PNG into your game.
Perfect.
First things first, create a plane. This is what we're going
There
to
it is.
import our texture onto. So grab your PNG, here's one I prepared earlier, and chuck that into your content browser. If you double click on the PNG, you should see that it has checkered box behind it. If it doesn't have the checkered boxes, it's probably not a transparent PNG.
Yeah.
Right click on your texture and create a material.
Yeah, that's what
you
I
can name
did.
it whatever you want. I'm just going to leave it as default. And now we're just going to double click on the material. You should now see that
blending
once your
mode.
material, and now click on your texture sample. See that the background is cleared
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
We do have an invisible background, so this will only be visible if you're behind the PNG. You probably want to click on the output and make sure it's two-sided if you are going to see the background.
Is it? Two-sided. Phew. Okay.
Sometime. Select your plane and come over to material. You should see it's at the default one. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drag our newly created material onto the material that it has there.
Yes.
Bam. And now you've successfully imported a PNG, and now it's transparent background. So now it's just in your game, which is awesome. So now you can basically go up to Big Chungus, give him a high five, kiss, whatever.
It's perfect, actually. So, I make a plane. And then, in the texture material, I put this. It's too easy. What's the down of it? I think it's like that. Can I move the wait, it's not two-sided. What the heck? No, it isn't, because I was on the tree or something. Perfect. It looks just like the trees as well, which is great, I think. Put Chungus in the game. Oh. So outdated too. So then I can do... How do I change the maybe it doesn't matter. I'll duplicate it. Rotate it like this. It's a bit small. Why is it upside down, bro? Okay, the thing is... Okay, like that. There you go. Let's see how that looks. I see you've reached the finishes touches of the game, absolutely. What do you guys think of this? For like a bush. cinema. Hell yeah. And the thing is, it's I'll take these two. Can I make a static mesh? Forgot how to do that, I'll be honest. Group attached to? No, no, no. Welcome back, other bean. 2 beans in a pod. It's only noon? Holy fuck me. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Ugh, I usually get up at this fucking time. That's crazy. Okay, so how do I make a static mesh? I forgot how to do that. Special list is not so wide. Ugh, why do you do this to me? No, I didn't even do that. Not so wide. But if it's not wide, then it's too tall. I want it to be tall. I'm gonna do it like this and you're gonna shut up. Or else. You don't want to know what else is. And then I take these two and I make a fucking how did I do that? How did I make it a static mesh? Select, build, tools, window, edit. Convert actors to static mesh. Where do I find the... I want to edit the I want to edit the anchor point. Anchor point. How do I do that? I forgot. Here you go. What game I'm making? I'm just practicing. Give me a little horror game. Trying to learn some stuff. I'm making some bushes. Geometry, then pivot. Geometry, then pivot. Modeling mode in the editor. You need to map, yeah. In the main editor mode. In the main editor mode. Main editor. Like here? Like I go here and I go modeling and then I... edit pivot. Like that. Perfect. So now if I delete it and I place it down. There we go. That's nice. That's much better. Thank you. So now we got one for our foliage. Now we make the other two. And I was thinking maybe we can make them uninteractable. You know? Just walk through them. And then once we cross, we touch it. If player touch, play sound. Leaf sounds. God. You know when fans are begging Ubisoft to fix the bugs or to do these games. I'm here to listen, guys. Get rid of collision. I don't even know how yet. That's okay. So bush small, we'll make a material. Go in here, gonna make it masked. Opacity mask, too easy, two-sided. Go here, do the same with bush small 3. And then make another plane. Bushmall 2, Shablam. What does that look like? I want a smaller one as well, you know. That's nice. And then combine the two, go to select, reactor or whatever, static mesh, Shablammy, to objects, bushes, bush 2. Go to modeling. What did I press? Xform, edit pivot. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Why is it doing that? Why does it do that? It squishes it. Why does it do that? Oh fuck, because I'm dumb as fuck. There you go. I was editing the two things together and I changed both their pivot. Wait, it's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, I had the wrong thing, so they were good. So now we do another one. Another one, right guys? DJ Khaled! You guys remember that shit? That was tight. Okay, now. Wow. Like this? What side is this? Like this? It's like sideways. It looks almost sideways. What? Dark side left. Dark side fill. Like that? It might be like that. You remember Dark Side Phil? He got caught jerking off on stream. That was weird. You guys didn't, there's a video of it. You guys want to see it? No, I'm kidding. Let's not watch it. But it's he ended his stream and just started jerking off to completion and then realized he was live. I'm not showing. He's also known for other stuff that people don't like him for. I can't remember exactly what, but that's the only thing I know him for, is that he jerked off on stream by accident. How does this look? It's pretty good. Nice. Foliage. And then now I add some more. No. Maybe? If I just add these 3 here. There we go. So I'll take these 3 bad boys. Brush so big. They're there. They're just not there. Oh, I know what I did. There we go. It's part of the same foliage instance. I think I want them on different layers here. Maybe I make a new foliage instance. How to do that? I forgot how. To completion is crazy. Yeah, you see him finish and everything. It's like the worst thing that could happen on to a streamer. It's it's really bad. That's why I always triple check before I jerk it that I'm not streaming, even though like I haven't streamed like 4 days. What if it started again by accident? Anyways, what was I doing? Instance foliage actor. How do I make a new one? Is it world? It's like a ball. A ball? Maybe it's content. How do I make a new foliage actor, guys? Just type it, I guess. I guess it's not a thing you can just make.
Oh my goodness! Look at
Oh my goodness, Joe with the 5 pounds. So quiet. I don't want to use AI for my games. I've always been a big fan of like survival stuff. I think it'd be fun to do something like that. Or like a story one. That'd be fun too. Can you make multiple? But thank you so much for the support, Joe. Appreciate you. Survival game, like survival game, even survival horror, something like that. You can go back to like a base to like build stuff. That'd be fun, you know. Hey, did I? I'm good. Unreal Engine 5. Multiple foliage instance. Like forest? Well, I mean, I have... Well, like the forest. Oh, maybe? I don't know. I was thinking more like, something different. I don't know exactly what. I've never really thought about it. This is just from me learning, really. Like, I want to make this, and I want to have a second one, so that I can have a different... So I can just have layers, basically. Single instance mode. Cycle through select... Selected. Can I just make a new layer? What if I do like... Wait, single? That's not what I want to do. What the fuck is a single? Oh, I'm dumb. Where's my brush? There. Taskbar gives me anxiety. Yeah, I had someone fix my computer and stuff, and then he removed the whole taskbar the fact that these could be stacked together here, remove that. He was really good at fixing the computer and stuff, and he's really good at computer shit. With a few things that he's like, let's just disable this. And I didn't know better, and he did. Now down the line, I'm like, I wish he hadn't done that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. And there's another thing I think disabled that like kind of fucked me down the line. I was like, thank you so much. Hello, Loose. I'm not sure yet a reasoning behind it. Guys, how do I do another instance? Foliage instance. I don't think I can.
Okay, quick tip on how to duplicate instances within the foliage actor. So you have a foliage actor, a bunch of instances. If you select it, it selects them all. What you're going to do is go to the...
What year was this? Okay, what the fuck am I looking at?
The same way as you paint it. You're going to select whichever instance you want to select. Or a combination of. To select multiple, you will...
This isn't an instance. This is
select,
and like an item within it.
Change the size of the tool here. You actually told it that's because they're the big thingy. You click in the gizmo, you can move the instances. Drag it.
That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go change my bandage real quick. Be right back. Hello. William, you're making including NPCs? Yeah, just one, probably like a creep or something. It's gonna be really a step-by-step thing. Figure it out as I go and shit. First I'll make the level. Then we're gonna make maybe like a character. Figure out how to implement animations that seamlessly blend like with actions. Like let's say after a dialogue, right? You want your NPC to walk away. It's like, how do I plan that? Like events, you know, I don't know how events work really much. After a specific amount of time something happens, or like after a task something happens. I don't know really how that works. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just like these little things I like to learn. Like triggering a jump scare would be fun. Okay, should be good. There we go. Oh, what the fuck was I doing? Right, the foliage bullshit. I can only make one instance. Which is very frustrating if like I need to like do stuff separately. Like if I want to grab all the foliage in an area, how do I grab it without touching the trees? You know what I mean? What if they're not on static meshes? Can you just walk through them? They just... Okay, but what if I want the bushes to be walking through a bowl? You know? Giovanni! Trying to make a horror game. With the brush, no? Yes, I want different layers. That's my problem right now. Can I just leave the foliage mode and go to actor here and just duplicate it? I don't think I can. Huh, can I do layers? That'd be nice if I could just do layers, then I'd be okay with this. So, again, to reiterate my issue. I have trees. I want another layer with the bushes that I can make not a static mesh. Unless I can just edit the static mesh itself to have no collision. Maybe I can do that. Collision. I wish there was just... Why is it so hard to... Primitives? Like, can I just do... No? You know, like it's... It seems very... Block all. Maybe no collision. There we go. And then I'll save and do the same for the other two. I think that'll work. Closing these. I could have just then closed to the right, right? Oops. There we go. And I can just do this, then walk through it. And now I need to figure out how to add a sound. I can add a blueprint, I'm sure, to the object, I kind of want to do that now. Come on, we'll figure it out, guys. We're a fucking genius. It's fine. We're a genius, aka me. I'm a genius, and by that I mean I can Google stuff. Unreal Engine, add sound to static mesh. Like walking through bush.
Here are 3 ways to add sound.
At least I know what to look up.
You right-click on your how far. The third, an audio cue, you can use a random selector, so we hear it as well as hearing the sound. Way is to actually make an audio cue. When you right-click on.
For this vendor service, I'll learn that as well. I need that as well eventually. I just need to know how to add it. What if we just use what we learned? Like, you know, I mean, BP door does have in range. If I add a bound box, dude, if this works, I'll be really impressed with my learning skills. So here we have a bush, let's say, and we open it. And then we also open, I guess what we want to do is add a collision box. Add sphere simplified collision. And then we make it smaller. And it's when you like pass through it, right? Like that. I guess we always just make it. I think this is good. This is good. Like when you really pass through it, right? And then can I open this box's blueprint? Can I do that? Hey Flamox, why call me Onk? Yes, Flash, you're a genius. Really? So how would I open the collision boxes? Can I do that? Like open a open the blueprint for it. Like if I do, let's say, open the blueprint for this. Is that not a thing I can do? Oh, maybe I can't do that. It's not a blueprint, unfortunately. I did throw that would kind of help. Okay, then I guess I'll have to follow that. I think the idea was good. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Do you mind just putting the link for me? Now with the audio? Well, I just want it to be a like a bush. Also the foliage does look really good. I'm happy with it. Thank you, Minnie. What is this called? An airtime with foliage. Oh, perfect.
What's up, guys? Welcome to new Unreal Engine 5 tutorial, and today I'm going to show you on how to interact with foliage actors. Basically, for example, chopping down foliage trees or destroying foliage rocks, anything that is basically painted or randomly generated.
That's good to know, actually.
The Unreal Engine foliage. So let's get started. But first, check
Dude,
out
I like his trees. I actually didn't think about
anything that is
like the rotation. All my trees are straight. You know? That's something to learn. It's fine.
Painted or randomly generated using the Unreal Engine foliage. So let's get started. But first, check out the link in the description to get awesome Unreal Engine simple terrain. Here I have my static mesh over here that we're gonna be basically placing on our terrain. So we're going to just go here into foliage and begin over here. So and now we can create a new foliage actor mesh. So we can put whatever name and it will create a new one. So now you can see that we can
what did he do here?
Say to create a new foliage actor mesh. So we can put whatever name and it will create a new one.
Okay.
So now you can see that we can select it and now we can start painting the trees. Now there's a lot of them, so I'm gonna go ahead and basically decrease the density even more and just paint like that. Okay, so now we have basically these trees, but the thing is that these trees are not interactable. They're not actual actors that are rendered in a different way, so we cannot basically just right cast into this and directly get the actor and destroy it. This because it is a foliage actor and it renders a bit differently, and you can see by default also we don't have collisions and stuff. So let's just begin by enabling the collision. So let's go ahead and select our tree over here. And
Oh, you can do it in
go
the...
down and say collision presets to be block off.
Oh, you can actually do it right in the thing there. That's good.
On our trees. So the next step will be basically actually accessing by a right cast into the tree, but getting its static mesh instance of the foliage component and being able to destroy this individual tree. So you'll see and basically understand it much better when we actually start with the code. So let's go ahead and open my third person character blueprint. Of course, you can use...
You add the blueprint to the person.
It's gonna go into this nice clean area. So I'm gonna say left mouse button. So basically I will just shoot a raycast.
But that's not...
So what we're going to do is just make a nice line trace by channel. Basically just an invisible line that it will just impact with a point. So basically this will start from our camera. So we're gonna get the camera and get the actor. We cannot do anything. Just get the hit actor and destroy.
So for trees you'll want block all, so they stop your movement. For bushes you want overlap all. Oh, so no collision would be bad then. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Mini. Foliage. So I can do, I should just choose these three and do overlap all. Does that all for all of them? Yeah, okay. Just checking to make sure. Cool. But I still, so instead of you clicking, it'll be when you collide with the static mesh. Okay, so it still needs to be from player character, which would be first person? Blueprint first person, is that what I'm using? I cannot tell what I'm using, let's see. I have no clue. I guess I'll have to check my project settings. Game mode, no, what is it? See ya, Bean. Thanks for coming by. Can't remember where to check this. In the game mode settings, you load a level. Game mode settings when you load a level. The game mode settings. I don't know. I don't remember. Wouldn't it be in my my brains? Yeah, I could totally just close my password manager here. And defend control is kind of important. Close this. No, I don't need this. Close this. There you go. It's not as cluttered now. Close Yazo. Close. You can't close the Yazo. There you go. Happy. Don't need this. Don't need this. Right client. I need to have stuff not launch on like open on launch. To the right in the world settings. Oh, thank you. BB first person character. Whoa. Is this it? The BB first person character? Is that what it is? Or is it player controller? Can't remember. Yeah, okay. Where's the controller? This should be easier, I feel like, to find. Oh, this is it. Okay, fuck, I'm dumb. It just didn't show the full name. We have the footsteps here. I'll have to just change. I might have to change this eventually because I need to change sound depending on like, you know, give mini direct access. What? No. That'd be so sad. Okay. So I need to detect.
The actor, but you will see what will happen. So if you press left mouse button, you will see.
I'll try. I might give up and have you come in, but.
So now if I press on the 3, it will basically collect.
I'm trying to see, like, because it seems like a big part of his is to line trace, which is like on when you press. Is it wait?
Find. So that will be our endpoint. So we don't have to touch anything more over here. I'm just gonna set the debug type into for duration so you can just preview the line trace. But yeah. So now if I press on the 3, it will basically collide, but we cannot do anything. So what you would normally do with an.
So it's when he presses a button, right?
Be basically what first red. You'll see that.
So it'd have to be like on collision, right? So I want something like on collision with actor, and the actor would be in this case whatever he's gonna show how to do.
Is cast to the foliage instance static mesh component. Now what is this? Well, if we go here into the foliage mode, you will see that if we go into our tree, the component class is basically that one, the foliage instance static mesh component. So we can access basically its component and then have more details about it. So what we can do now is basically call this really handy function, which is remove instance. So now we can.
I can ignore this, but. I feel like the line trace is what helps him detect what thing it is, though. Unless I'm being dumb. I might have to play around here. So what, like, see like I'm trying to see what. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know what I'm doing. Go to event graph though. You're editing inside of a function, so it's not gonna run. Oh, whoa, thanks. Oh, that's where all this stuff is. Open door. Wait, there's an open door thing there? Completely forgot about that. Wait, this might have been for a different game thing. Footstep. This might have just come with the controller. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Always you can download the project, shader, material, and over in here in the do that, we are going to use a few basic nodes.
Wait, what is this?
Just gonna make sure that, so once we go to our material shader, sorry, you can check out the earlier tutorials in the series. However, this tutorial is designed to stand on its own, so you can follow along.
Well, yeah, in theory, that's what I was trying to do. Like, what I was doing is this, since they are objects, I figured I could have a collision box and have that collision box play a sound. But I don't have, like, controls for that box. You know? This is a way to do it that I'm not aware of. Let's see what the tutorial says.
Without watching those, let's just jump in and start building. Now, in order for us to further enhance our plants and our foliage, we would like to have some interactability, sorry. And for us to do that, we are going to do it for the material shader because it's the cheapest way to achieve this. Okay, so once we go to our material shader, which we've used here, I'm going to make sure that I save it as well. And when I bring the sphere over to the meshes, you'll notice that the meshes are going to, sorry, the foliage tutorial, we will then be able to look at and the strength 2000. Pretty cool. Minus 20 by the, 10. This is meant for foliage.
I think this is too complicated for what I want to do. There already are objects and have collision. Okay. Thing is, I just want it to be really simple. When touch, play sound. Like this was way too complicated for me. Instance footage logic. Like foliage sound. Like that's all I want. There you go.
In this video, I want to add some sounds. So if you saw the
ChatGPT.
video,
I don't want to use AI.
Remember that I had some leaf rustling, foliage.
Downloading the sound took 3 minutes.
All of them. So all of them. We need to handle that in a little while here. So let's get rid of the hello here. And
Whoa, sorry.
To play constantly all of them.
Jesus.
So we need to handle that.
Oh shit! Give me a second.
Little while here. So let's get rid of the hello here.
The fuck is a vibe coder?
And we'll be using a very fast pace, and you don't want sounds to play constantly for all of them. So we need to handle that in.
What is this? The Fern blueprint? I thought the fuck is a Fern blueprint, bro? It's when they only use AI to code for them. Oh, fair. I thought blueprints didn't exist for, unless you had a pure tutorial that kind of established that. How the fuck?
A little while here. So let's get rid of the hello here.
Skeletal mesh component.
And
what? This probably had a fucking part 11. Alright, let's see what I'm missing here. Fuck my ass. The fuck is this? VR interactable. Where's your foliage shit? How long ago was that?
In this video,
9 fucking years ago? Is this too long ago? Maybe there must be a different way to do that now. 7 years ago? It's not a tutorial. Issues? I don't want issues. Adding sound to instance foliage on pawn overlap. That's nice. A minute tutorial? We need to find our instance mesh where we want to add logic. Okay. What is this? Do we have 1080p? We do. Wait, what? Browse to asset and content browser. It's a bush. Why is it? Well, what? What is this? But it's part of a foliage. Oh, wait. Details. Where the fuck is he finding details? Where was he? Where was this? I know what he's doing, but I don't know where he's getting it from. Details. Is details this? Yeah, this. Wait, he's just going on instance foliage. Details. That's not it. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, that's just that? I'm fucking dumb. Okay. Was he just getting the bush one? That's showing content browser? Yeah, that's... But why was his a fucking... Instant static mesh component? But why is it... Is it this? What is this? A blueprint class. How? Soundscape. Spawn component with foliage. Oh. Okay, I thought he like found... Well, why are we finding it? What's the point of that? So what, he made what is it called? A soundscape? I'll make a folder? I don't know. I don't know what there's SFX right here. Sure, we'll put it in SFX. Soundscape audio. Is an actual class? I don't know what that means. Sound class? No. Am I dumb? A sound cue? Is it what it is? You think? It looks different. Is this a different version? It looks really new. What? A year ago? I've added a logic on pawn start to overlap in our instance match. That's a lot of stuff. Just to make it rustle. There's like components. Audio component is the rustle sound here. No, it's a blueprint. Oh, okay, it's just a blueprint that he made. And then he... Oh, fuck my ass, honestly. What's with me being my... I'm getting fucked today. Look at me, dude. So what would this class be? Would it be an actor? What would it be? He takes the player speed into account. That's fair. That's interesting. I would never do that ever. If no game, in game. I don't know what Fmod is. But what kind of blueprint class is this? It's a special blueprint called Foliage Instance Static Mesh Component. It's an actual thing. Okay. Bush sound or something. I don't know. This is the same brick looking thing. There's a sequence for some reason. Fuck. Bind event on component, begin overlap. Yeah. End overlap. Get player pawn. Equals event. Spawn sound attached. We'll get a stand-in for now. Shablamo. Perfect. Be back in 2 hours and BP's done, yeah. I don't want to do it. I just want to make sure. So this is the sound part. This is. Then on take, I'm passing pawn speed into meta sound. We don't need this. Easy. So what's the top stuff here? The location and everything. What is this? Do we need this? The top? We can try something simpler if you want. I'd love that. You wonder where Angel is going? Little nugget plushie. I just took a picture of him, and he's gonna be hidden somewhere. There's a dog that. Ooh, we could add a dog that just rotates and keeps looking at you, and when you go up to it and you're close enough, it goes. It's nugget barking. You know. Do you want to join the VC mini? Oh fuck! There's food here. I'll be right back. Hey, dog.
Yo. You want
I
to
had
share
a
your
secret
screen
disco
again?
room. All right, forgot. My bad.
Yeah, sorry, go for it.
I was just making fun of someone. Okay.
My bad.
So what's the idea that you have?
Go back to the player blueprint. So way down there, we're gonna try something. Maybe it's not gonna work, but it'll be it should be a lot easier. If you go to like just make somewhere where you have room.
Mm-hmm.
Do on overlap, like right click on overlap begin. On actor begin of is it gonna be an actor? Surely. We'll see, we'll see. Well, we can use debugging. We'll use debugging. Yeah, try event actor begin overlap.
Mm-hmm.
And then look, we'll do the sin, and we'll do a print string.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We'll see if there is already collision, and then just drag the other actor pin to, so you see like on the actor begin overlap. Yeah, drag that to print string, like the little in string. It'll convert it automatically. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
So now compile and run.
Oh, like it'll
we'll
just
see.
say if I'm touching an overlap actor,
Yeah,
basically.
we'll see if it like detects that you're touching a bush. So it doesn't seem. Oh, okay. So it detects some of them. You did add to that one specifically. You did add a collision box to it, right? Like a circle in the static mesh.
Wait, maybe it's for that one. Yeah, is it this one here?
Yeah, it's that one. So
it's the one that's like long. Is it that one? That's a different one though, isn't it? Or is it the same?
Well, open the other ones. I guess we'll compare.
I mean, I did stretch it out. What if I
click on it?
What if I just remove it? Remove the this.
No, but that's good. That's
yeah, but I'm saying that's how we test if that's what's causing it.
Okay, okay, yeah, sure.
If I just do this and. Yeah, it's because I added the collision box. Okay. So what, I just do that to the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I guess the trees still won't have collision unless you do that as well for them.
Well, I chose them and they do have collision. I don't want them to make noise though. I just want the bushes to make noise.
Yeah, but that's different because we'll sort through them. But yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. And now if I walk through them.
Yeah, so they all have a name. So in theory now, can you click through the trees?
I shouldn't. I do.
Because they don't have a collision.
Yeah, but I swear I
yeah, but that's the thing. So you set the collision to be active to block.
Oh, that's why.
Maybe not.
So it should be that the trees are collidable, and the
but I don't
plants
know if
aren't.
they even have like a.
Oh.
Yeah, no, because they don't have a collision box like you just added to the bushes.
But that's weird because I was able to. Didn't they have it before? And I remember they never had it, and I didn't realize.
Did you? Yeah, I don't know. Did you ever walk through them?
No, maybe not. Like I'm not
basically,
I could add a block, like a collision block that just goes up the branch.
Yeah, just like a cylinder or a cube or whatever, like anything that sees fit. But for now, yeah. So those.
One of them lasts so long. Is that normal? Like some of them will pop up and then it just disappear. And then one of them lasts so long. Oh wait.
Sometimes it's just because
it's
you
just
spawn it right as the other one disappears.
Yeah. I'm dumb. Okay, so let me just remove these.
So we know that there's collision now. But we want it to be with we want it to make sure that it's a bush. So what we're gonna do, if you go back to test, like the main editor, go back up a bit, like on the details pane on the left, up to like where you see all the different types of foliage. Yeah. Click on one of them. I just want to see if they have a different component class. No, they don't.
Can I make a new one?
I don't know if there's a... technically you could, just so it's a different one. Yeah, that could be a good thing. Go to... If you click on the little arrow to the left of foliage. Yeah, no, no, sorry, not that. Go back, yeah, component class. Click on the browser, like the little magnifying glass. Yeah. Do that. Okay, it doesn't show because it's a default one.
So I was wanted layers and stuff. I thought it'd be cool to have layers. I can choose like one of them does this, one of them does that, you know?
Well, what you could do is, for example, in here or in the blueprints, you create like other different like foliage and synthetic mesh components. So the same blueprint, but with a different name, kind of. So it has all the same purposes, except we can like give all the bushes the same one and all the trees the same one.
Okay.
So for example, later we try to cast to like the bush kind, and if it's not a bush, then the cast is gonna fail. Therefore, you know it's not the bush.
Okay.
So for now, for example, you could do it right here in like the bushes thing. If you go to like create a new blueprint class, instanced foliage. I don't remember what it's called fully, but
this one.
Foliage and synthetic mesh, yeah. So call it just like instance, yeah, something like that.
I may have made one like that earlier though, so I'm just gonna delete it.
Yeah, fair.
My finger's doing okay. I'm getting a dermatologist's opinion on it. They swabbed it and stuff. Okay.
So now I don't think we need to do anything within it. So leave it as is. Just go to select the 3 bushes like from the list.
Give him the bush sound?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So that doesn't really change anything about him except there's just a class.
Yeah.
It's like what they belong to.
They had any logic in them. Yeah, exactly. So it didn't make a difference. But now, if you go to the player blueprint, and here you try to cast to, you like cast to BP underscore a bush sound class.
Wait,
wait, no, bush sound, not the class.
Not the class?
Well, I guess it doesn't make a difference because we don't actually want to do anything with it. Yeah, try the class. Oh no, because it's an actor. It shouldn't make too much of a difference. Try dragging the other actor into the class.
Someone in chat said, what does BP stand for? Black pill. Dude.
Blueprint.
Yeah, blueprint. Red pill, black pill. No, blue pill. I laughed for nothing. Is that even a joke? Did I even laugh that hard at nothing? Crazy.
I don't know, maybe I
know it was an Andrew Tate joke.
Oh my god. So drag other actor into the class. No, the actual like blue. Yeah, so that gets the class of it. That's fine. And then, so that basically means if it is an object of that class, it's gonna go to the top like arrow, which means the cast like is a success. So if that's the case, play a sound.
Okay, so from here,
you could do. Actually, okay. No, you know, we should play the sound from the bush itself, right? Yeah, you can get rid of the print string.
Well, yeah, yeah, that's true. Because it'll pick from us on here, right?
Delete the cast. and let's take the actual actor instead.
So cast to actor.
Cast to BP underscore.
Oh, just the bush
sound. Yeah.
Okay.
So now, like, no, you don't need the get class anymore. Just other actor straight to object. Yep. And as BP bush sound, you can do. Oh yeah, play sound at location.
Oh, nice. Then
And
I
then
have a placeholder, so I can just. Well, I'm surprised I remembered that shortcut. I'll be honest. Do a different folder. I'll just do placeholder. There we go.
And now, as BP bush sound. If you see that one, do get world transform or get world location. Is that a thing? Yeah, get world location. And then just drag into location.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it.
Then make
so
sure
we're taking
at the very beginning.
We're taking the class to get in its location and put it to the location of the sound.
Yeah, we're getting the actual actor, like the blueprint that you're colliding with, getting its location and playing the sound from there.
Okay.
Make sure the very first arrow is connected though to the cast.
Good idea. So this should work.
Don't know
doesn't want
about. Oh, what? BP bush sound does not inherit from actor. Cast to BP bush sound will always fail. Oh, because it's an instance.
Is it because it's like not a
Let me
class?
see maybe.
Maybe we'll have to do like.
Or go back to the class we had before.
Yeah. Like this.
Yeah.
And are we doing this again? This bullshit.
Yep. And then the drag straight from other actor all the way to get world location.
Like this.
Yeah. Because maybe it's a component.
Is like this.
An actual actor. Yeah. Try compiling. Maybe that
it
will
works.
work. Okay.
Let's try it.
Well, let's see it. Let's give it a shot. It might be loud. I'm not sure. Because we didn't do volume control. No, that's just the footprints, right? It's not doing anything.
Sad.
We'll add some print strings. Classic. Add a print string between both of them. Just make two of them. So make one that goes from cast failed to the print string, and make one that goes, because maybe it is a cast fail in the end.
And then from what to what?
In between, like before you play the sound. Yeah, in between the success and playing the sound. Because it might just be.
Okay, so if pog work, if ass no work, I fucked up. Wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's failing.
So it doesn't cast that.
So
I mean, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Ass. Okay, shit.
Let me see what Gorka had to say about it.
Just gonna blow my nose real quick. Okay, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a bit past my knowledge to fix this. Let me see. Let me try to think. I mean, the reason it's failing is I'm assuming maybe this whole class thing is wrong. Maybe we're missing something.
Yeah, it definitely is. I don't know why it doesn't have. I guess maybe we'll move the print strings for now because we'll see what the class actually is. So.
What do you
mean? Let's put the print string into get class instead. Do you see like the node that you have between? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what class it actually returns. Because I'm guessing it might be foliage instant static mesh component.
Oh, wait, how does this work?
Yeah, no, that was good.
That was good.
Okay.
So this confused me.
automatically adds a converter node.
Okay, so this will print it then. This is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually, wait.
I was gonna
you need
say,
to.
like, it doesn't look.
the exec node needs to be connected, like the
Like
white
this?
arrow. Yeah, and to the begin overlap as well.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming instance foliage actor. What?
Well, right now we're using this is a never mind. What was I thinking? I was thinking about the well, this blueprint is a instant foliage something, right? Instant foliage static mesh component. Maybe we need to change it. Is there a different blueprint that we're missing here? Like
Well, that's the thing. I thought it would return the static mesh component thing, but it doesn't even return that. Or unless you do
interactive foliage actor?
I mean,
if instead the
yes,
class was that, would that
but-
change anything, or is the class irrelevant?
Well, I thought the class. You can try it. Maybe that's gonna work like that. But unless I'm seeing something wrong with.
And I'll change it to.
Mesh component.
I'll call it BP Bush Sound 2. Shit, dude. Fucking typing without a finger. Okay. Bush Sound 2.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll try stuff and then we'll.
And then.
ID it up. Yeah, see, I think it has to be.
That specific class.
Yeah, so it has to be from that specific. But I don't know why, because when he does his line trace, when the guy from the tutorial I showed you earlier, does he get the actor or the component? Yeah, he gets the actor. Oh no, he gets the component. Okay, so maybe that'll help. So he gets an actor. Oh, component begin overlap. Try event.
Wait.
Yeah, right click. No, you had it. Yeah, we'll replace that with component. Begin.
Sorry. Oh, good.
You got it?
No, it's because context sensitive, right? No? Interesting.
Oh, because maybe it needs a specific.
Interesting.
That's so weird.
Music.
And what if you take the capsule component, like click on the capsule component at the top left, because that's what does the collision
walking
for
through,
the player. At the very scroll all the way down to the events. Do on component begin overlap. Yep.
This.
See if that works.
That works.
Yeah, there we go. Other comp. That's what we'll need.
Alright, this wasn't in the video. You're right. The other comp.
Yeah.
To this.
So that will go to
or target.
Yeah, that should work. Connect other actor to get world location, I guess. I think that should go directly.
There?
Oh,
I guess that would make sense.
Component, yeah.
I guess that's the thing. Same thing
directly.
Here. Oops.
Yeah.
Other actor, what is that? So what does this mean? Target.
So basically, whenever our capsule component, one of the player, overlaps with something else, so another collision.
Oh, so this other actor will check the location of that, and this will.
Yeah, it'll get the location of the actor it just overlapped with, and it'll get its component that it's overlapping with, aka the bush.
Okay, well, if it makes a weird sound from my mouth, Jablamo.
Like that.
OMG.
Jablamo. Jablamo.
Jablamo. Why is it playing twice? Oh.
Why is it doubling?
Is it because there's two? Well, it's one mesh, right? Jablamo. Wait.
Oh, well, no, yeah, because it's one static mesh.
Jablamo. Jablamo. Jablamo.
Okay. Oh, is there? There's not two bushes in there, is there?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, there are two. Well, like
oh, you're right.
towards. Yeah, there are two bushes in there.
Shablamo.
Um,
Shablamo.
In theory, though, we
Shablamo.
could add a cooldown if you
Shablamo.
even
Shablamo.
like if there's a lot of bushes near each other.
True, but I was thinking I could do is play different sounds. Like I could do instead of
fair.
play sound location, it could be isn't there like a I don't think I have it in this project. But it's like a library.
Like select from a bank of sound.
Yeah, forgot what that's called.
It could be that, or you just make a function that picks a random sound between like however many. It wouldn't be complex. Like it'd be
Yeah, how do I do that again?
So, just click on place on location, and I think you can convert it into a function immediately. So if you do collapse to function.
Oh, but I'm pretty sure they have just like a oh, okay.
Well, you can look for it. So what are you looking for? Like
I was looking for something because I'm pretty sure there is one. Context sensitive. Sound. Well, maybe not. Because I've done one before, and I'm pretty sure there was like one that was just like play random sound. Unless I did make it, but I okay, we can do that. New function going to be called play random sound.
Yep.
And how would that work?
So now double click on it.
Oh, and then okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to spread out the play sound at location thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to duplicate that node for however many sounds you want to have. So for example, if you have like a bank of like 3, okay,
yeah.
We'll make them vertical.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pick a random, like do random int, so random integer in range. Oh, I guess no, that works too.
You sure?
Yeah. So
okay.
Max set it to like 2.
What?
So it's gonna pick a random integer between 0, 1, and 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So then drag the pin out. Yeah, release it. Switch on int.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's very like code oriented.
Yeah.
But basically, a switch means you do a specific branch based on what the result is you're giving it. So it's gonna pick a random integer. You're gonna drag the like arrow from new function to switch on int.
Oh, sorry.
No, you have it. Yeah.
PPKK. Okay.
Nice. So now add a few pins. You see at the bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And perfect. There you go. You have them all.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to pick a random sound, and from whatever, like it picks a random number, and from that number, just play the only last thing is connect the location to the other sounds. That's probably a cleaner way to do this in terms.
I'm trying to look because I swear there was like a really clean one that was like easy. Let me see. Random sound. This is what I saw.
I created the sounds folder.
Let's see here.
Sound queue. And also this random power-ups. Open this one up. And also
you made a sound queue.
To drag these
I
three.
see. I haven't worked with sound cues before, so yeah,
now,
that's
from
probably
the output pin, drag off
easier way to
and
do
type
it.
in random. Get the random node and plug this one in. Oh no, we are 1 pin short. No problem. Hit the plus icon, drag this in, hit save, and this one is good to go. Now, let's test this out in our project. For example, when our player jumps, we want to play this sound. So, drag off, play sound to T. Now, you can drag this off anywhere, so this is just for an example, random power-ups. And now when I hit
play,
okay,
well, we could do that. It's a bit cleaner. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, that's fair.
At least we, well, this is like the HTML version of it. You know, when you're like, and then we're going to go to WordPress now. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Yeah, I see that.
It's cool to see though. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
guess
trying
it's
to I'm trying
very,
to
like,
see still look and see like how this works.
developer brain coded.
Yeah, this still is good though. But the other one for me will be easier to mess with
No,
because
fair.
it's like
To
simpler.
add more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
no, scrap that. Scrap that.
Okay.
That's fine.
So
Just delete the function entirely because it's gonna linger on the left side.
I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Where am I?
Functions on the left.
Where am I?
You had
Where
it,
am
you
I?
had it back in the player blueprint.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. New function. Delete that.
Okay, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's fine.
And then this is event
So go
graph.
back to the
There you
event
go.
graph.
And
Yeah.
then
So
now
delete
we're
that
just
new function node.
Okay. So now instead we're gonna do a sound cue.
Yeah. Audio.
Yep, that's the wrong thing. Sound cue, and then we'll call it random bush. And then in it, you just brought the sounds. So I guess I could
Yeah,
make
all
another
your sound waves.
Schlimbu. and then swing. Do 3 for now. Then Schlimbu. Schlimbu. Soup, nope. Okay, like that. You just did a random. That was it?
Yep.
It's pretty easy, okay. And then
go back to the
first
blueprint.
person and play sound at location. I mean, this one will be at location, right? Because
Yeah, I
you
think
chose
can still do
2D,
at
but
location.
they would just choose instead. There you go. Then location will be here, like that?
Yep.
Cool. Do we need this to go anywhere? Or we're good?
No. That's
Okay.
just to make sure that you're actually colliding with a bush and not with like a tree.
Okay. Schlimbu. Shwing. Jablamo. Schlimbu. Jablamo. It works, OMG. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the help, Mini. This is turning into a real game. Jablamo. 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 Schlimbu.
Hell yeah.
Jablamo. No way. Let's use this model to randomize pitch and volume a bit. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm sure there is.
It's probably in the sound cue itself.
Yeah. Let's see, pitch. No. Attenuation. I mean, this is all sound stuff, right?
Mixer, maybe? No, mixer was only gonna be like treble and all of that. Let's see.
I'm trying to see. There's not. I mean, like it's not as easy. Just like mixer could have the. Never mind. It has nothing.
Oh, it's probably something that you click on the node itself and the settings appear on the left. Like if you click
Like
on,
that type shit. So like if I had the mixer and I
yeah.
looked on the left. Volume.
With volume. Whoa. Modulator node. This forum seems to be stating.
Oh yeah, there you go. So pitch min, pitch max.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's also volume
So
in,
you
volume
can hear
max.
it.
And it's just after on the output here?
Yeah.
You think? Oh shit, that's easy. I'm always expecting like, well, you have to have 3 more nodes. Nice, Mini.
Schlimbu.
Schlimbu. Jablamo.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Good fucking shit. This is game dev.
Schlimbu.
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 Jablamo.
Schlimbu. Perfect. I feel like good things coming by.
Jablamo.
Schlimbu.
Jablamo.
Schlimbu.
It's something about doing something and it works.
Jablamo.
Schlimbu. Jablamo.
Schlimbu.
Jablamo. Jablamo.
Schlimbu.
Jablamo.
I'm gonna have to study more of this thing here. the fact.
First-person character.
Yeah, this I need to. It's really.
I mean, it's a little messy at the moment. First of all, we can remove the
string,
since
yeah.
we're done debugging. Like if you want to clean it up a bit.
Like this,
make
yeah.
sure you reconnect the execution pin. Yeah.
Perfect.
But yeah, basically the big gist of it is like.
So the component
whatever it
versus
is we're
the
colliding with.
actor is what I'm. Okay, so the capsule, because we're getting the capsule thing specifically, right, from this.
Yeah. So yeah, for example, the capsule is a component in of itself. Like all the things you see in the top left there are components.
So instead of being the begin event or whatever, that it usually is, we just basically were like, no, we want when the capsule touches it. So we brought it in, and then cast the bush sound class because this is what we're trying to affect specifically the bush. Play the sound. That's simple, and then. What is this? Other comp. I don't know what this is. Other comp, get class, return.
So other comp is the component of the actor you're colliding with. So other actor is the actor you're colliding with, and the component is the component of that actor.
Basically, yes, I get this one because we're the capsule, and what we touch, we want to know the location. I get that. This one I don't get the other comp here.
So you remember when we set the. Like if you go back to the main editor, and in the foliage there on the left.
Oh yeah. Yes, here.
You see how it says component class. So that's something we set. So the actor itself, that's something the thing that spawns whenever we put a tree down in the foliage.
It has a comp of
That's
its
an
own.
actor. That's the instant foliage
Oh.
actor we saw.
Oh, so this is the other, and also the other component, which is.
So the component is what we set manually ourselves.
Okay.
That we had to create a different one just to differentiate the trees from the bushes.
What would happen if we remove this in this case? Oh, we wouldn't get the class.
Yeah, it could still work because instead.
But here we're But here what we're doing is like, we're basically instead of just choosing one class, we're basically whatever you touch is the class. Is that what's we're doing here? So whatever there's an overlap with, we get that class, and then so let's say we had multiple classes of bushes, we wouldn't have to just do a drop down. This basically gets it. Okay, I get it. I think.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're asking.
Because like, if we remove it, look, it's you can just choose. I could totally just choose a bush. BP bush.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work like that because.
Okay.
Well, if you set the bush manually in this drop down, then it means cast this specific class that we set ourselves.
Yeah.
To the class that we want it to.
Yeah.
But we don't want it to cast we want it to cast the thing that we're colliding with.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Anything. Yeah.
Yeah, so like instead of just being like, let's say there's different classes and we have a big game, instead of this is whatever we collide with, we get the class of that. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Exactly.
Because sometimes I understand some of the stuff that we do, but sometimes I'm like, I see these other things that we do like here and there, and I'm like, this just feels like pointless because I don't understand it, you know?
No, that's fair.
But now that I understand this, like this makes sense to me now. Awesome, thanks for the explanation.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so like let's say there are cars and we hit it and it goes punk. I don't know. But basically you can get class of the car and suppose a bush. Yeah. But I guess this would have to be different because we have to play a different sound and stuff.
Yeah, you'd cast... Well, the cast would fail, first of all, because it's not a bush. Therefore, you could take the, cast failed pin and make another cast to, oh, well, it's not a bush, then maybe it's a car.
Yeah, because we have cast BP bush sound class specifically. Okay, so this is why here it feels redundant to me, because we already tell it to go to the bush sound class.
So,
you know
no,
what I mean?
Well, we don't know what the component is.
Oh,
like if it's a car, and we say cast to BP bush sound class, well, the cast is gonna fail because the car is not of that class.
Yeah.
I know cast sounds like you're transforming it into that class, and it kind of is, but the nuance is you're not transforming the item to have that class, you're transforming the class of the item, and you're making sure that it's like you're transforming the variable into that class instead of transforming
to me,
the
cast
object
to here means like we're doing this to the bush sound class. Like you're like casting to a TV. You know what I mean? That's what like in my brain and head together.
So kind of, it's like we're saying like So now we're saying, right, act as if this item was a bush.
Okay.
That's what the cast is. Act
Okay.
as if this item was a bush. But if the item is not a bush, then the
It'll
cast
fail.
will fail because
Yeah.
like it doesn't have the necessary components to be a bush.
Okay.
It doesn't have the necessary like properties.
Okay, so other
But
comp.
if it can be a bush, then the variable that we're using will output at the as BP bush like pin.
Okay.
And therefore that means you can like use it as a bush. So for example, like the main usage, for example, is collision, because when you collide with something, you want to get the actor you're colliding with.
Mhm.
But if you want to know what kind of actor it is, and use, so for example, if I have like a car and when you collide with it, you want it to call the crash function in the car.
Yeah.
Like, or a function that destroys something.
Yeah.
Well, if you just drag the actor pin and you call the crash function, it won't work because Unreal is like, well, you're telling me to use the crash function on a general actor, which we don't know what it is.
Okay, so you have
So
to
we try to
specify.
cast it. Yeah, so we pretend that it's a car, and if it does, well, then use that crash function because we know it exists there.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm being clear. Like, it's a bit of a vague concept if you don't like.
Yeah, I think I need to do it more than at one point. Like it'll solidify more. I think I'm starting to get there.
It's really about the variable. It's really you're making sure the variable is like usable as that class. Like,
So
as
instead,
that
you can
type.
use component as tag instead of cast a class. Sorry, I'm struggling to read this. You can use component has tag instead of cast a class. I don't know what the fuck is happening. So you don't need to load the bush in zones that don't have bushes.
Like right click, and if you do, because I know, yeah, casting does have the downside that you're loading.
I can if it's this is like a typo if has is a thing, you know, like.
No, that's a. I think it's a blueprint. If you type has tag, like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Husky, was that a typo, or are you telling us that's something about has tag? You can use the component has tag. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But the component would be like this, right? So if we go to capsule, is there a has thing?
So look, you see on the top it says component tags.
Oh yeah.
Like, so that would be the thing, and then we'd have to go. Wait, actually, yeah, we can probably do that. So bring back that node. Like right click has tag. We'll do actor has tag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, because it can't be the actor. It has to be the component.
Yeah, the component, right? But component has tag. Is that a thing? Component has tag. Capsule component.
The problem is, well, try it. I think you can just unplug the. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That works. So remove the capsule component because that's not the one we want to check.
Like this one? Oh, this one.
Yeah. Plug the other comp straight into it.
On this?
Yeah. And then, yeah, that you can remove, and the BP bush sound class you can also remove, on the right side.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. And then make a branch. So hold B, left click. Connect the return value to it. Yep. And if it's true, you play the sound. Yeah. So now the last thing we'll have to do. So yeah, you can add like a bush to the name of the tag. Like instead of having just none, just type in bush.
We're learning so much. It won't let me do capitals. It let me go do capitals suddenly. Okay.
So there, go back to BP underscore bush whatever. Like
Yeah.
the one just to
I was gonna say like we still need
sorry,
to give it.
No.
Oh.
In the tabs in the top. Yeah, here. And go to. Is there component tags on there? Like if you scroll down this maybe, on the right, the details.
It wouldn't be at the top.
Tags.
No?
Yeah, it was at the bottom. Yeah, component tags right
Oh,
there.
okay. And what do I call it?
One.
Bush?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Now compile and save.
Nice. So.
And now in theory, if you drag the execution pin
the branch?
into branch, yep.
This should do the same thing.
Yeah.
Schlimbu. Shablamo. Schlimbu.
Nice, good shout, Husky. Thank you.
Yeah, interesting. So how is this more like intuitive, you'd say?
Intuitive, I guess it's more of a matter of like personal experience, because I never used tags before just because I don't have enough experience.
Fair.
That's like the gist of it. It's more performance related, because a cast implies that you have, this might sound very technical and I'm sorry if it does, it might like go above your head a bit. When you cast to something, you have to load the entire blueprint to see all of its functions, all of its properties, components, etc., etc. Therefore, in a level where there is no bush, you'd still load the bush component. Although in that case, it wasn't that big of a deal, because it's like
it's not a big game either. But
well, I maybe it's a bigger deal than I think, but it's just like the instance foliage component blueprint, so it wouldn't be the biggest of.
Is this like a optimization thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's instead of like loading the full bush blueprint every time you load the level because you want to do the cast. Now it's just like, oh hey, does this component have a tag, which is like super easy to check because you know it's just like check if the list has a name or a word in it, and then that's it.
When you load the whole objects BP instead was necessary, so it's more technical that. Okay, yeah. In this case, do nothing because you always have bushes.
Well, once you'll be inside, for example, where there won't be bushes, then technically, yes, it will help.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'm sure like it's not like I don't think it would do a difference, but it's cool to. I think it's interesting to know.
It's the type of thing that like a lot of horror games or like a lot of starter games won't really care about, because it's like.
Well, how do you even
it's
know
a good
this
practice
without,
to have.
Like let's say I looked at the tutorial and they're like cast a blah blah blah. I'm like okay, and then that's just how I do it now. Like there's so many things that like I'll learn from this, and then down the line maybe I'll do a stream. Someone's like, you know, you can do this right, and I'm like, oh fuck, you know, like maybe it'll be something like that.
Exactly. That's the
the beauty.
The beauty and the evil of programming is that sometimes you'll have something like set in your brain that like that's fine to do, and then someone will come in and like, nope. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Ideally, don't do that, because like if you read this 10-year-old forum, it's like very documented that this function is not like, you know, it's all like, I'm exaggerating here, but
yeah,
like,
of course. But yeah, it's like it's bad basically.
Exactly.
Like,
it's just, it's not a big impact, but it's a good practice, and yeah, in theory it makes a difference. Like especially for smaller games, like it's not that big of a deal because you're not loading like, you know, like 10,000 buildings with 700
exactly.
NPCs,
very indie
6
small
monitors, 5 consoles. Like it's just it's just the smallest, like, so yeah. I'm yapping, but it's basically like, it's the type of thing that reading the docs and reading tutorials, sometimes you'll see in the comments like, well, actually this isn't the best practice.
Yeah, I've seen
so
that.
it's up to you to just be like, do I care enough to make the change?
Yeah, for
like
me, when I see that, is I don't know enough to sometimes like, yeah, just do this and then just fix the rest. It's like I don't know how to fix the rest. You know, like I don't know like how this changed anything, so I just stick to the tutorial.
Like in this case here, it was super easy to change, so that was a good shout. Like that was a good, recommendation.
Yeah, it's just learning. I mean, it's like I've heard people say this recently, and like it's like first make it exist and then make it nice, you know. So like at least we're just making it, even if it's not the best, at least we're making it work, and then eventually you can just optimize it if it's something that I want to do. Like guess for me right now, making it play a sound is more important, you know, which is sick. Maybe do a sound for the door.
Yeah, you think you could handle that?
I'll try. Let's see.
I thought I meant like programming it. Oh
yeah,
nice.
I'll do both. I'll do both. I'm just making a sound placeholder. Just plays the laugh. Okay. Export as MP3. Door temp. Okay, so it would be effects. So BP door. I'm assuming like an or whatever's. I forgot. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look around. Now we can remove the PP caca here. I mean, since it's just to the door, you could just play a sound when it's pressed, but at the same time, it's like, so what's that? Can I even handle this? I'm already getting lost. I'll just add a play sound here. See if that even works. Well, it could be 2D. I mean, I think a 2D sound would be fine. Because it's like, it'll just play for us. There you go. Perfect. There you go. I'm sure there's a better way to do this.
Well,
that's more
will you
modular.
do me a favor right now?
Yeah.
Don't move. Or go back a few steps, you know, for good measure. And press C.
Damn it.
You were close though. You almost had it.
Okay, maybe I guess if I put it after branch or something, or it's after one of the sequences, I should want it to happen before the camera fades. Because I have to be in range of the door for it to happen, but I think it has to be because I triggered the door. Like I initiated go into door. Like that. True. What if I did press E? No, if we were in range. Okay, consider if it's in range, then the sequence is we go in. It could just be in between, I guess, or even just in the beginning of the sequence with the camera fade and stuff. I'll try here. I don't like what I did that. There you go. Is there a way to cut, like just in, you know?
I don't think so. I've never done it, but
Okay.
Maybe.
See if this works. Okay. Okay, it's not doing the sound at least.
Nice. Good door sound.
Thank you so much. And then
Shablamo.
Shlimbu.
Shlimbu. Shablamo.
Shlimbu. Shablamo. Shablamo. Shablamo.
Shlimbu. Shablamo. Shlimbu.
God. Can't wait to work on this for 6 years and put in early access. And then never finish it.
Make a Kickstarter for it.
Hey, Genesis. A Kickstarter. The pressure that would get to me, man. Alright. See what else, if anything else we can do quickly. Because I don't want to spend too much longer. I've been live for 4 hours doing this fucking shit.
That's
Not 100% sure, but if you start dragging the node before creating the new one, it should link the previous and following nodes automatically.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, Wolf is right. So
Oh, like
instead
if
of
I...
creating,
Nope.
like you don't right click. You basically drag.
So let's say it's like this. I just do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I guess that takes less time.
Well, it's just yeah, it takes less time if you do it from the very beginning.
Yeah. Fine, if you're fast and smart too. So what is this?
That's how we do it with print strings often. It's just like whenever there's a problem, just drag one string off, one like pin off, print string, and then it just lodges itself in there.
Good shit. All right, what else?
You can give colors to your comments.
Oh, you can? That's sick. I don't think I care enough, honestly. I think if I had a bunch of like categories, that'd be nice.
Shablamo. Shlimbu.
Shablamo.
I guess doing good foliage would be good. Yeah, just call it here. And shift
Delete, I'm assuming. Shift delete.
Super. Supprimer. I was like, what is it in French? I feel like it's close to that. I'd go crazy. So shift delete to keep the lines. Also, like I could just remove this one. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Thank you. I'll even do more of this. This was fun. And it's cool to get some progress. Like, even if it doesn't feel like a lot, this is faster than it would have done if I did it on my own for sure. Thanks, Minnie. Thanks, guys. We got a Shibushal Shablamu. We got some nicer trees. We got door that works, which is sick.
Yeah.
No more door stuck. And yeah, next time, what can we do next time? We'll do some nice foliage. Maybe model the inside or something. That's the most boring part, in my opinion. Just having to make the environment and stuff. To me, the game dev like is that like walking through the bush and the anticipation of it going shlibu is like, and then it works.
Yeah.
That's
like
some
starting
fucking
it and then
yeah. So like why I started doing this is because like editing's not very fun and like, you know, games are a bit boring and like I need something that makes me feel like yay when it happens, you know, and nothing like fucking opening a door and it goes when you've been trying to or
Shablamo.
Shlimbu. Shablamo. Shlimbu.
You guys should try this.
Shablamo.
make games, guys.
Shlimbu.
It sucks, but it's really satisfying.
Shlimbu.
Shlimbu.
Shlimbu. Shlimbu.
That's real sound better with actual sound effects. Anyways, I'll call it here. I need to lay down a little bit. I'm tired. Thank you so much for joining, Minnie. I appreciate you helping during your work time.
Oh yeah. No worries.
I'll catch you on the flip side to play some rematch soon.
Sounds good.
Enjoy your evening,
Have
dude.
a good one. Have
Bye
a good
bye.
rest. Bye.
My fucking Spotify keeps stopping because of fucking stupid fuck. Oh, we're making games. Hell yeah! Ugh. My goodness. Oh, you guys have any weekend plans? Thanks so much, Wolf. That's more longer than I thought I was gonna do. I thought it was gonna be 2-3. I did, but how can you do foliage sound? I mean, I was gonna go grab it on Epidemic Sound. I mean, I'm not gonna make money for my game, so like whatever. Junking it? Fuck yeah. The whole weekend? Record and process it? If you want, dude, I just maybe let me just use some shitty ones first and then see if I can finish the game. I don't want you to go outside and fucking do all that for me to not do it. You know? I'll use some actual placeholders. And then when I'm like, let's say I'm like in the final steps of like making the game, I'll let you know, you know? Or I'll probably mention it. You can feel free to go wild, obviously. Like the game is gonna be scuffed. You know, it's like PS1 stuff, so I really don't mind when stuff is, but like I don't mind just getting like a, like if it sounds repetitive, you know, like if the sound is like like it doesn't matter to me. Like it's about the experience more, you know. if like it's gonna be a little bit fun. And for me, it's just like, oh my god, I made a full game with a menu, and I did. Oh, I had a menu. Could be fun to do. Like a main menu with like music, you know, and stuff like that. Well, we're getting Yummo in here, so I think that'll be good enough. Fuck! Oh, I can't do anything. Okay, we're good. Put that 3D2 model too. You could use, yeah. Imagine if all the Foley sounds were Flash imitating noise. It'd be funny. Miss Wi-Fi, where you at? And my cat, where you at? Oh. Ow! My arm. Malmon. Malmen. Malmen. Where is that? Big city? Small city? A puppy is coming to our house to meet our current dog so we can see how they interact before potentially adopting the puppy. That's a good idea. The middle of nowhere. Never heard of it. What kind of, what brand of puppy is it? Breed. Meetings, BBL. You getting a BBL this weekend? Post some pictures in the Discord. I started making a fucking channel called BBLs. There's one picture. It's you. No one else. It's a tiny island. Is it nice? Is it nice looking? It's a 220. I've been having really bad sleep in the last few days. Keep getting woken up by phone calls and stuff like that. This morning I woken up because my tummy was bad. Fucking bullshit. Been up since 7:30. It's real nice. Feel free to post some pictures in Discord. We'd all love to see it. Oh, my throat. Oh, she's chatty today. Yeah, what brand of dog is it? Viniums. Like, what brand do you have, and what brand is the new D25 puppy coming in? Yeah, in the afternoon. Would you get a BL? I don't need one. Sorry, I just did something by accident. I have no clue if it's bad. Has no pharmacy though, so 7 hours of pain. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No need. No need for a BBL dog. What if I was like, be right back, guys, and I just, every time, as I walk away, it's like... Wouldn't that be insane? Would you guys be impressed? Oh, yo. Oh, okay, well, Vinium's not fucking answering me, so I'm just gonna go then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, never mind. She's here. It's a Labradoodle puppy. Cute. We currently have a Jack Russell Terrier, but he's an old boy, so we need to see how patient he would be with the puppy before jumping into it. Fair. That's very smart. Feel free to post pictures in the Discord and pets. I'd like to see Labradoodle puppy. That'd be very cute. Would love to see that. Shark Dentist. Megan just posted a cool looking game. Is it out already? No, it's not. It looks really good though. I'm wishlisting that. Shark Dentist. So the finger, I pwned it. Oh yeah. Your mom sat on it. It's like that game that if you press one teeth, you'll die. One tooth, you'll just die. You'll go chomp. Is that even a thing? Is this real? This doesn't look like real gameplay. That's ridiculous. I love that. I want to play it so bad. It's funny. Exclamation point Discord. If you just type that in chat, it'll pop up. My streams will delete on YouTube? Oh fuck, if I go there and I swear to Christ and all of Nazareth, if I go on YouTube and it's fucking like set to normal delay or some shit. Okay, social latency is just a you problem. I've just only heard what you said about the Labradoodle pub. Oh my god. No, so you're just kidding. No one has. Yeah, join the Discord, guys. We're funny and we're cute. You can post pictures of your BBL. You can post pictures of your puppies. You can share your Wordle score. You can suggest games that I'll ignore. You can just talk with people. You can share your art. Share your food. It's a social media of its own. I joined Discord. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the Discord. I can't see the names. You see the recommended game I put in yesterday? Big Walk? I think I did, but I'd seen it before. Let's check it out. I think it's just a walking game, isn't it? It's like, sorry about that.
Hello. Hello. We're happy game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things. Hello.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and I didn't think it looked very interesting.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this.
Oh, there's puzzles. Okay, I thought it was just walking, dude. Yeah.
You'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
I like that. We should play
and
that.
plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use
I
voice
like
chat,
that.
or you just don't
I
feel
seen, I think, the first bit here, and I was like, okay. That was a long time ago.
We've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own
Such a big
adventures,
map.
or even lose each other accidentally.
Oh yeah, try to
When you're
lower the
apart,
volume a
you
little
won't be able
bit.
to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello?
If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it.
Well, I don't want to spoil too much, I feel like. Challenges. Outro, okay. I don't want to... In this one, you'll have to do this. This is a solution to the puzzle. You know? Title Goose Game Gevs. Gevs? I'm cooked. You know what I mean. That's cool, though. This looks fun, actually. Yeah, I'll suggest it to the boys, see what they think. I go now. I shut up. Thank you guys for joining. Much love to you guys. I like their schnoz move when they talk. It's a cute art style. Fuck, I can't speak. Tell me to shut up. See you guys. Have a good night, evening, day. See you guys in a bit.